Another Saturday. Another stream. Some more 5D chess. Fantastic. Oh, God. Getting in the pilot seat. Turning on the chat window. It warms my heart. There's nothing better. Nothing like it. Here we go. Let's check the Discord for maybe some games. See if anyone's around. Solicit some matches in the Discord. Wait for people to file into stream. Maybe even shop around for some fresh music. Blasphemous, I know, but we had some fresh music last week, and we played really well. Maybe that was our secret. Maybe that did it for us. Well, you know, mixed results, but could have been worse. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe let's try some of this. This is unvetted music. So we'll have to see how it goes. Hey, Sonoy, how's it going? I see that in the Discord, Sonoy just had a game against Gord earlier, wanted to submit for review and stream later. Dude, I'd totally be down. Awesome. Yeah. I'm glad people are, I didn't want any of the channel point rewards to kind of be duds, you know? To just be like there and without much reason. Notations in Elobot channel. All right. I'll check it out. Just let me know when you want me to do that. We'll have to get kind of get warmed up here. A little bit. But I'll check it out. I'll submit after our game if you take me up on it. Totes. Word. So do you want to play a match then? No? Or later? Also, I guess you're all vaccinated up now, huh? Or no, that was last week you were already vaccinated. Because, yeah, it was like during the week that you got the shot, right? In any case, congrats. Alright. Playing our first game against Sonoy. Got my shot on 12.5. Backwards for us smooth brain Americans. Next is 4.8. See, that does not compute but I know what you mean. Yeah. Wait, next is 4.8, like the 4th of August? You wait 3 months for the next shot? That's how it works? Am I crazy? 12 weeks? Wait, which shot is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. All I know is the ones that take like 3 weeks in between. Either 6 or 12. Wow, alright. Clearly, I don't really know what's going on. Damn. As I don't travel, 12 is better. Ah, gotcha. Word. Is there? Oh yeah, I should pull up my own stream. I should pull up my own stream. Oh wow, there are other 5D streams around for the first time in forever. That's awesome. Let's pull up my dashboard. Here we go. All right, looking good. Hey, Alex Bay's here. How's it going, Alex Bay? What's up? What's up? Getting the shot later builds up your immune system more. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, makes some sense. Stands to reason. Turn up the music in my headphones. There we go. All right. Let's get going. It's a bit of a slow start to the stream today. Turn 0 medium timer. Sonoy, does this sound okay to you? Oh, you know what I did? In the... Oops. I mistyped my stream link. Wow. Misspelled my own... I forgot the second T. That's embarrassing. Oops. Stream live now. Come hang out. Can't. That was quite silly of me. Okay. All right, there we go. Fixed. It's been a slow morning. I need some caffeine. I might wanna grab the yerba mate early. No, we'll go a game without first. Randomly got 450 points. Congrats. What can I tell you? What are my 450 points? What could that be? Actually, I can find view rewards, channel points. Okay. There's a figure out what that might be. Customize points display. Oh yeah, I should call my channel points something, shouldn't I? Like Turk coins or something? Something like that. Can't find what the list is. Channel point default earn Twitch. Maybe that'll help. Channel points guide. There we go. 450. Oh, watch streak 5+. Okay, that's what it is tonight. Viewers receive points for returning for 5 consecutive streams. Each stream must be at least 10 minutes long, and it must have been at least 30 minutes since the last stream ended. So that's why you got the random boost. Okay. Maybe a watch combo. Yeah. Maybe channel points can be moons. That's a cute idea. Yeah. Or to go with the Turkish theme could be crescent moons. Farming channel points to get that SC2 game. Dude, I'm super excited for that, Alex Bay. I want that to happen so bad. Really, some of the channel points are just the challenge games or whatever. It's just an excuse, win or lose, for me to actually be able to play games that I haven't played in forever. And at the same time, get some stream content. 5K right now? Ooh, exciting. Well, now that you're subbed, I mean, everyone in my goddamn channel is subbed. But yeah, you'll rack them up pretty quick. There may come a time when I'm at 4.1K again. There may come a time where I have to rebalance the rewards prices, just because everyone being subbed will mean that they gain points faster than they can spend them, basically. But you know, it's a good problem to have. Just wait for second bronze challenge. Jesus Christ, Sonoy. Well, I gotta wait for your I guess you guys gotta wait for the sub to end in the first place. Joke? I'm so triggered. No, I mean, I'd be down. No, I mean, it's nice because it forces me to get... It makes me confront things that I'm weak at, you know what I mean? Like bronze. Will props be Chess Evolved next? I'm totally down. I forget which one that is. There's so many wacky variants, but... Oh, is Chess Evolved just the one where you, like... I think Dreamer was telling me about it, and probably you, in a previous stream. You like, get points, maybe, and you spend them on pieces or upgrades or something, where new players have a massive disadvantage. Yeah, I figure there's gonna be a lot of... Well, the thing about the challenges, which is nice, is... I mean... You know, I don't want to sort of talk myself up too much, but in general, I'm a reasonably quick learner. I have spent enough time playing video games that, you know, I can sort of pick them up reasonably quickly. So I really enjoy like learning new games as well. And so anything that's got like a barrier to entry, unless it's really insane, like, you know, if someone challenges me to like a Dota 2 1v1 and I've like never played Dota, even though I played a ton of League of Legends, I'm just gonna get like absolutely destroyed. And at that stage, like, I might even ask kindly to reconsider the game, you know, because it'll just be like absolutely no contest. But if it's something like Chess Evolved or like a chess variant, you know, where I can like look at it for like 20 minutes before and then jump into it, and still be at an incredible disadvantage, but at least like have a chance of not completely getting demolished, that'd be good. You start with 80 points, which equals a normal chess set. Every 100 in-game rating, you get 1 more point to spend on your army. Oh, beginner in that sense. I see. Okay, beginner disadvantage is real there. All armies need to have at least 1 king, 7 pieces, 8 minions. You need to collect pieces first, I guess. Okay, well, like if like having a new account, like if someone challenges me to a World of Warcraft 1v1 and I don't have like a character, you know, and they're like geared out, then that's a barrier to entry that I can't, you know. Andre's here. Hey, how's it going, man? Can't stay for long. I'm just glad that you stepped in. Were any words banned? Not yet. So far, so good. I mean, honestly, if I gifted a sub, I don't even know who it would go to, because after last stream, between my like 5 or 6 gift subs that I had to give and like the 10 or 11 that my buddy Dave gifted, I really don't know who's left. CEO? What's CEO? What's CEO? Unclear. The rare Fog of War 5D chess? Chief Executive Officer? What is CEO? Fog of War 5D chess would be probably intensely degenerate. It would probably involve a lot of coin flips because you have to respond to things that you see your opponent do, and you can't do it into like if you guess wrong, because you can't do both. If you don't know which one of those things your opponent's doing, then you're kind of fucked. Probably the Mongolian would happen. Probably you would have to play like knight f3 d4, or, you know, knight f6 d5. Chess Evolved Online. Thought that was what Snow is describing. Okay, I see. That might be what it's called. We can reserve this subs for the future. Not yet. I save my points to submit a game later. Yeah, spreading them out, I think, is a good call. There's a vomit on f7 already. Yeah, exactly. Knees weak. Chess in 5D has Fog of War for P2P games. Oh, it does? Since when, Alex Bay? Someone requested it a while back. Like the current Chess in 5D or the new one that you're working on? You have to pay to play Chess in 5D? No, you don't. Chess in... Oh, he's not saying pay to play. P2P is person to person. Or peer to peer. Player to player. Yeah, player to player. Whatever. Nah, the whole point of Chess in 5D is that it's all open. Super hacky. Dude, I'd be down to try that at some point. Alright, okay. People have strolled in. Andre has to leave soon. So let's just get started. Let's play a game against Sonoy, just to warm us up, just to get us into the spirit of things. It is super hot in here. Hola, amigo. Streamer's here. How's it going, Dreamer? Welcome. Playing a warm-up game against Sonoy. What's the temp? It's 75 degrees Fahrenheit in here. Dude, it's really humid too. Oh my god, I haven't put my window AC unit in yet. So it's pretty uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. My girlfriend's visiting here this weekend. She's in the backyard hanging out, reading a book and stuff. But she might, over the course of the next... It'll be a short stream. It won't be like an 8-hour stream. It'll be closer to like a 5-hour stream probably, because girlfriend and I will get dinner together afterward. But she'll probably come say hi at some point. 30.3k points. Yay. What's that in metric? What's 75 in metric? 27 Celsius? 75. Okay. We'll start a prediction. All right. Chat immediately getting ornery. Do cement win? Yes, no. All right. I'll give you 2 minutes while I look up what the hell 75 Fahrenheit is. I was totally off. It's about 24. It's about 24. Which, I mean, I know that Europeans like their, you know, AC units aren't as prevalent in Europe, like indoor cold AC, right? There are fans, but there isn't as much like intense climate control. Like we, you know, I keep it like 70-ish, and it's like 5 degrees over that right now. Whose opponent? It's Sonoy. Can I bet against myself? As long as you promise to not throw. Sure. Yeah, I think that's probably fine, right? This is Sonoy. These are the interesting games. Because, I mean, I might try something new. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I can't prove I won't throw, so no. Well, just intentionally. You know, I'll take your word for it. Sonoy's an honorable community member here. He's faithful to the stream. He wouldn't do us dirty like that. But for the channel points, I mean, you know, some things can make the most sane men go absolutely nuts. How's it possible that Please Input Skill isn't subbed? Oh, maybe he was subbed before and it ran out over the last week. Because he was here last week. I thought I remembered him getting a subscription anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. I lost my sub. Okay. He subbed himself, and then it didn't renew last week when when we had like an avalanche of gift subs. Should I predicted wrong? Well, anyway. Oh, he predicted with him. Okay, this. I mean, I don't think people could argue about that. It just incentivizes you. I mean, low stakes gambling on the first game. I think that's reasonable. Okay. Whew. I gotta get a cold beverage after this. Here we go. Okay. Predictions in. You better win, Sonoy. Oh, wow. Dreamer doubted. All right. First game of the stream. We're playing Sonoy. It's a quick little warm-up game. Turn 0. Medium timer. Let's just jump into it. I think that we're just going to play knight f6 right now. So, I've considered... Honestly, I haven't considered too much against this. We could do the super unsound Mongolian. Let's just... The thing is... Oh my god, Andre banned the same word as last week? It's so unnecessary, man. Everyone's got a sub. He banned 2 words! Okay. I should just not speak. That's 10k points, Andre. I thought you said that you were enjoying being rich. He's just making it rain immediately. Get roasted. Dog. Okay. I can't believe you've done this. It's gonna be a shorter stream, so it'll probably be closer to 5 hours than to... Ooh. It'll probably be closer to 5 hours than to 8 hours. This is an interesting structure. I think that in situations like this, Please Input Skill just subscribed. Thanks so much. Thanks for the support, man. 3 months in a row. Aw, you're too generous, Please Input Skill. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you have a good... Whoa. I almost said the word there. That was dangerous. That's like part of my internal script. Wow, I can't believe I almost did that. Okay. All right. Let's think. Actually, we don't run into this too much. I think it's pretty punishable. I think we might want to do one of these. The thing, okay, what's nice about this structure for us is that this queen is so incredibly immobile. Pushing the e-pawn, I find, is actually super important. So what is the most direct and critical way that we can sort of jump in here? The thing is that g5 is being looked at by both of these pieces. So if we push this over and then push this over to sort of probe this structure, it's not super... it won't exactly do what we want it to do immediately. Probably this knight is jumping in here or here, right? So the question is, actually probably we bring this knight in here. It's either that or push some of these pawns. Other candidate move is bishop out here. I think that pushing here is probably a good move. We don't want to spend too much of our... I'm in danger of my clock getting low. That was quick. Oh, man. I think we'll do one of these. Whoa. I need to be careful. What am I doing? No, I think this is fine. Right? Yeah, because this queen isn't going to mobilize. I was going to say the word again. Very quickly. Oh my god, I really have to think about this. One day he'll have to say it like... I'm in danger of the digits in the top left corner approaching 0. Or today, someone ban clock. Can we ban the word this? I would prefer that you didn't, only because it would be... it would be like frustratingly like prohibitive just for the stream to progress the way what's going on? Where's this? Okay, I mean, he wants to push this pawn, right? I think we can probably take this opportunity to come in like this. Is that dangerous? We got this knight here. Right? What can happen? Are there Tchaikovskys? Are there Tchaikovskys? Are there Tchaikovskys? There aren't here because he simply can't get on this file to Tchaikovsky. Oh, you know what's nuts is that he could if he pushed this pawn. But we can prevent that travel from happening. Whoa, that was crazy. No. I never moved this. I never moved this bishop. I don't know what I'm talking about. But this is, yeah, this seems decent. Probably seems decent. Man, I can't read chat. He just keeps playing so quick. Um, I'm probably okay. No, well, I don't know if I want to make that trade. Let's see. This is kind of trivial. Wait, what a person gets as a reward if Sumet fails? Well, that's the thing, Dreamer, that the reward is a gift sub to the person who submitted the thing, who redeemed the channel port reward. But, like, everyone on the stream is already a subscriber. So it's going to have to be, well, if there's anyone left, then I guess I'll have to sub to them. Or you can, I mean, I guess it's okay with me if you cash it in at a later time. You know, the gift sub, because there's like nobody around after last stream who isn't subscribed. Almost at 10K, gonna ban the word chess. Oh my god, the meta is evolving. Only need 5K. If a person already subbed, it either goes to a person of your choice or a random person, or I suppose that I could hold it for a later date. Okay. How do we penetrate? How do we penetrate? How possibly could the right move not be to just grab this bishop? Right? Why? Why would this not be the move? Penguin looking out for me. You should turn the animations off. You're so right. You're so right. What do we open up if we do this? These squares are still covered, so if this happens, it's not a big deal. This knight could jump in like that. But then we break the structure even more. Okay, candidate moves, right? Take here. We could also push the knight up like this. What does that do? That makes this square more vulnerable. So like if push, then we have to worry about, we'll probably bring this, well, I mean, he can't push if we bring the knight here, I guess. But like if somehow this bishop is attacked, maybe we have to worry. It's probably, I mean, we just take the bishop, right? You take the bishop. What happens if you don't take the bishop? Nothing. You got to take the bishop. You'd be crazy not to take the bishop, right? This doesn't, I mean, a piece is a piece. I can't overthink this. You gotta take the bishop, man. And then if he takes back here, then if he ever makes a timeline, I have travel onto this bishop, and then a travel from that line onto this rook, and then I mate his king. But that's like super. Did I say it? I can't deal with this till after the game. I can't deal with this until after the game. Okay, recaptures. Well, that feels good for us, right? Now, the one thing that this does do is uncovers this square. So we probably want to do this. And then we sack. And if this and then this happens, then we pull this knight in. Actually, if this and this happens, we probably push this pawn up. Right? That way, this square is covered. Because if we do this knight, then the square is covered. But, well, no, we probably do the... I don't know. There's so many things we can do. Knight. I mean, push here would be amazing. Push here. Knight, push here. Now where does it go? Then we just sack. Immediately. Easy. Right? Knight push here. I don't know if we play the knight out or push this pawn. Play the knight out. Gets kicked, but not really. Does open the queen going to here to hit this pawn, right? Yeah, we'll do the knight out. Okay, okay. Actually, not really worried about this. Because now we win, right? I believe we've genuinely won the game. Let me think here. Take. Check. Deal with it. Well, I guess we can't take there and... What if, like, time travel takes here? That's not a thing, right? Because then take, and then if take, then pawn take or whatever. I don't know, I'm not worried. Oh my god, he moves immediately. We still win. Because he can't check us. Soft mate. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, wow. How do he deal with that? There's no knight anywhere. So if we could set up a check that he has to answer, then I just you can never be too careful, right? There isn't really anything here. I can't imagine where can this queen go. The problem is that as of last week, I was traumatized. I was really traumatized by my match against Romad, where I was just like, I won. We did it. And then, you know, I didn't take any of his potential mates seriously, even though I don't think that there's anything here because this queen can't really travel anywhere. So I might just want to, like set up a check like that, that he has to deal with, and then he can't really do anything, right? This queen goes nowhere. Queen could go here. That's not good. It's not in time. Let's just do something like this. Should do something like that. And now we check. And we win the game. Right? Yeah. He's got to prevent this check. And if he do, then he's not preventing mate, basically. Yeah. This has got to happen. And then what do we do? Doesn't really matter. Probably take here. Something like that. I'm gonna catch up in chat after the game. I want to focus on this first. You guys are too distracting, and I'm having a little bit of a slow morning. You know what I could have done? Knight out here also works because then I checked on this turn, whereas here he's got travels, you know. None of them help him. If he goes here, then I have a check already lined up. If he goes here, doesn't really do anything. Actually, he can't go to a safe square on this board. Yeah, he can. Right there. The middle one. That one's safe. But it's only a turn, and he can't do anything after that, right? Oh, no, I have a check on that board. Sorry. I got the knight check. So, yeah. Yeah. All right. This was a warm-up game. I need caffeine. I'm gonna grab a mate after this. Whoa, okay, travel. But we get the check. We win. Woo! Alright, GG. Good game. Good game to Sonoy. GG. Well played. GG, says Sonoy. GG, Sonoy. I've seen, I've seen people do this. I think I saw Romad do this. I think it was as black. Let me text. Actually, I can take care of that myself when I go to get a beverage. The dryer keeps beeping outside. So that's that loud noise. If you can hear it on the mic, I don't know if it's catching it. Yeah, I've seen this as an interesting defense. I think Romad's done it, where it's like, well, he goes bishop here. Well, I do it against certain structures, like the ones that are like knight f3, e6, and then I go c pawn out, or sorry, and then they go bishop out, like bishop out here, and then I go d5 and then close up, and after they pull the bishop back, usually my bishop ends up here. And then I'll end up either probably frappuccinoing this bishop, because with the bishop here, it doesn't, it can't get out like that. And it's actually, it can be a really sort of good compromise between like solid structure and like potential for sort of explosive plays, something like that. Okay, let's catch up in chat. Hold on. Yeah, game request is 10K. Ban award is 5K. I need some for myself, When I won while subbed, he let me choose where it went to go. Yeah. So if you win and you're already subbed, then the first one, which would normally go to you, goes to whoever you want it to go to. And you can save it if you like, if like everybody else in the stream is already subscribed. I think that makes sense. Man, the reward would be better if you get points if he says the word. I wish I could do that, but I genuinely cannot grant channel points. That's not, I just can't, I don't have that like functionality. Maybe we ban the word chat. That'd be rough. What is the sub icon, by the way? Please input skill. I'm so glad that you asked. The sub icon is a Turkish teacup, as expressed by this Turkish tea shirt. You see right here, this is a Turkish teapot. And in broken English, this roughly describes to you what it's like. But they're these little tulip-shaped teacups in a little saucer. They're super cute, and also, I mean, super integral to like the Turkish identity and Turkish culture. And so the sub icon, the loyalty badge, is a little teacup that gets sort of fancier and less full as time goes on. Actually, I've got a screen here set up to show you. Boom. Right here. The badges, you can see higher res. It's a little Turkish teacup. I guess it's always hard to tell what they are when they're so small. But here they're a little bit more seeable. Yeah. Worked with Corgi Candy to make these. Super talented, super profesh. Very happy with what I got. And so the tea gets like more and more empty as you've been subscribed longer, because you're finishing your tea. Really cute. Okay, so that's that. All right. The reward is seeing Semet's face. There's a little bit of that. Let me pay out the believers, by the way, before we get too carried away. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Did Semet win? Yeah, we did it. Pretty low stakes betting. But that's how it goes. Despite the different meaning, despite in the different meaning, but still. I can't believe I said the word. Oh my god, the first game, that's embarrassing. Like, it's not even rewarding if I just... I'm disappointed. Alright. Let me watch this. You guys could be trolling me, I don't know, so it's up to them. Or you I mean, I guess it's okay with me if you cash it in at a later time. Ah, damn it! I was so unassuming because in that context I wasn't looking for it. This is bullshit. That just took no amount of fourth dimension units at all. It happened like immediately. He pretends not seeing us spotting that. I mean, I am playing a game here. This is one thing that I don't want the channel point rewards to be, is this is just all of my content now. It's like revolving around that. Still want to play the game, because on Saturday, this is my opportunity once a week to actually play 5D chess and get better at the game, right? So I do reserve the right to ignore chat whenever I need. It's for the benefit of the stream. After this, do you want to play one of my custom variants? Maybe a little bit later. Probably not too soon. I do want to get a little bit of 5D chess in. I want to get warmed up. I want to maybe try a few openings that I'm not comfortable with. We'll see. Lol, I now just wait for Samet to say words. Also, what about if the banned word is part of a complex one? For example, if the word is like part of a compound word. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Like, if the word, this is what Dreamer asks, if the banned word is said and immediately preceded by the word line, you know, like if I'm describing these lines, you know, the word for that, is that against the rules, or is that in the bounds of the, what do you think? I don't even follow the game. Andre, do you play Samet today? No, we were gonna play. I tried to set that up, but unfortunately Andre can't play for too long, or it can't stick around for too long. I don't know the circumstances, but I really wanted to play him today, but it's gonna have to wait till next week. You could recommend Peasant Revolt. Don't know what that is, but it sounds funny. Funniest thing is that he said while discussing who the subs go to. Feels bad, man. I see mate in 3. Was it this mate in 3? If so, good stuff. Why Bishop B1 isn't a check yet? Long castle, dang. I know. Never mind, Queen H4 isn't parryable anyway. Queen H4. When did Queen H4? When was Queen H4 on the table? Oh, up here. Right. Yeah. Queen H4. Queen H4. I probably could have just Queen H4'd here. Right. But I didn't. Kieran sees Narik. Void's here. How's it going? Void, the opponent was Sonoy. I have a little time. Probably shouldn't even... Fuck! Okay. Bro, I bought some food treatment. And got my 3D glasses on to immerse into your league game. What? Is it frowned upon to trick Samet into saying the banned words? Apparently not. No. I'll get better at this. Chat supports tricking Samet. They do. That's the whole point. That's the fun of it. Longer period subscribers having less. Maybe that's how I'll get around it. I'll just say period instead. Having less team makes sense, but feels wrong. I know what you mean, and I felt that way too. But I think because the cup gets nicer, it's fine. I thought maybe it would be filling up would be good, because you like earn the, you earn the, it just makes sense, like filling a progress bar, but it makes less sense, I don't know. This is how he did it, and I think it's cute, and I enjoy it. How do you get the badges? The thing about yours, Crazy, is if you sub, and you're one of the first, I forget, like 15 subscribers or something for a channel, then you get the special founders badge, which says the first, to demonstrate that you were like one of the first people to support the channel. So that's what that is. Okay, Sonoy redeemed submit a game for review. All right, we'll do that. Poison says easy content watching your own clips. Fiend Smug. Hi, Poison. Hey, what can I say? Let's watch another one. Someone submitted another one. It's a little teacup that gets sort of fancier and less full as time goes on. Actually, I've got a screen here set up. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Can I take it back? Didn't I say it again in there somewhere? Guys. Maybe I need to ban words from the ban list. What do I do? You're gonna bleed me dry. Okay, Kieran thinks it should count. Okay, yeah, all right. Well, for now, we'll make it count. I don't know what to do. You could accidentally say, then add the word at the end. No, I mean, I wouldn't scam you guys, right? Like, that's what it would have to, I'd police myself with justice. Your Poison, we're scamming Sumet. You won't be able to count. I'm just going to avoid reading that. Good. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Not this Wednesday, had appointments all through noon, early afternoon. Okay, rip in peace. Number 3. Okay, by the way, in that message, I wasn't even trying. Romad's here. Welcome. Romad, I'm already getting scammed by the chat. Maybe, okay, we might have to limit it to like a number of gifted subscriptions per word. Yeah. I don't know. All right. What? Okay. So who's the first one? Andre cashed this in, right? Andre, who do you want me to gift? Is there anyone in the chat who isn't? Okay. Robot Ninjana's here. Hey, Ninjana. I don't care about subs. It's just sport. I guess I'll just gift 3 then into the chat randomly. Oh, dude, at this rate, we're going to unlock the 4th emote slot as well, is the thing. Hello. Hello, Ninjana. Oh, okay, here's what we'll do. Andre, let me know where the subs should go. Or just say random, and I'll do that. I need to get a beverage, rethink my life choices. I'll be right back. The caffeine will help me be awake, and then we'll review the game. Sonoy submitted that channel point reward. I might cash in one for the future. Okay, looks like you guys are having fun. Thanks. Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe. I'll be right back. Enjoy some thumbnails. Please subscribe. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. right, chat, riddle me this. There's gotta be like channel point forgery or something going on. Right? Because what? Oh, we got another bot. Oh my, just get out of here, dog. How many? All right. Boom. He's been smote. Dude, when I did the channel point rewards, they give you guidelines of like, this is on average how long it takes to earn this many points, right? And so I did it based on that, and I thought I was actually making the prices like too high, because it's something like it's like 220 per hour is the average that they give you by default. I guess that's for non-subscribers, so you'd multiply that by about 1.2. But let's say 2,500, right? It should take 12 hours of viewing, right? Which is like 2 streams if you're there for like the entire stream, or 1.5 depending. And yet everyone's got like tens of thousands of points banked. How does this work? It's the predictions, but those don't generate net income. That just shuffles it around. You know what I mean? So if there's, there aren't that many. I guess there's a lot banked up. Okay, I should consider that. I've been streaming for a while, so people have a lot banked up. And so, okay, now that you say that, if I've averaged like a dozen or 1.5 dozen viewers, then over the course of 3 months, there's going to be a lot of points in the economy. Okay, it makes sense. All right. It makes sense. Okay, Andre, remind me. He is saving one for a rainy day, a sub, and then gifting the rest to chat. I'm gonna have to put in a limit. It's just gonna have to happen. I can't do this. I just don't have the fiscal means. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's cheaper. It's like half price for me because half the money is coming back to me anyway when I gift subs. All right, we'll gift 2 subs. Custom quantity. Let's gift 2 subs. Randomly. I don't know who's not subbed yet. I don't understand. All right. Ooh, notification. Samet the Turk has gifted 2 subs. So generous. Okay. All right. Going to drop off. Work on chess in 5D. Godspeed, Alex Bay. You're doing God's work. Yeah, the spammers really do wait for me. I realize my first badge will end up being rare as time goes on. But I like... No! There's a cap! Okay? There is a cap. We're not doing this. That can't possibly count. What's the cap? Let's agree on a cap, chat. I don't want to scam you. Okay, it's gonna be 3 or 5, okay? No more than that. This is not sustainable. There needs to be a max. What is the number that we're gonna settle on? Give me a number. Let's work on this. It's not gonna happen. We can't do this. And then it'll be banned for the rest of the stream too. You can't re-ban the word once I don't have it in me. I'll be a nervous wreck. Like, we can't do this. We can't do this. Narik said I had a nightmare last night. Me and my entire family. Okay, that's such a terrible. Narik, that's so like uncreative. That's the most ham-fisted attempt at subversion that I've ever seen in my life. Okay, yeah, let's rep the win. Thanks for reminding me, Sonoy. I'm losing my mind. It's gonna be one of those streams. We're gonna be real punchy. All right. Rep W at Sonoy. GG Sonoy. We gained 4 points. Good stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Does that number include the plus 50 bonus and the 400 at the start of watching? I guess it doesn't include the 400 at the start of watching. It includes, I think, the bonus, but it's like the average for how much people redeem it. You know what I mean? So it's like I think it sort of takes into, I think it's empirical. I think it's just like across all of Twitch, you know. So maybe if you have like more sort of faithful and attentive viewers, then it's a little bit higher, but I'm not sure. Okay. We're joined again by the refreshing taste of yerba mate. Good stuff. Guayaki, hit me up. I'm looking for a sponsor. I'm not sure how often the 50 comes up though. I think it's every 12 minutes. I think it's 5 times an hour, but I'm not positive. I should have done the math better. If this happens too much, then I really will have to jack up the prices. Yeah, I've done my best to lurk, even when I'm not active, and I've got 11K. Oh no, but that again, that's gained over. That's like accrual for a while, for months, right? Yeah. Maybe you could click on your name and go to edit chat identity. Yeah, I think you might be able to go crazy in it somewhere and adjust it. Smet rep your win. I did it. I gifted my own chatbot. That's so funny. Oh my god. What's funny is that Robot Ninjana somehow dodged the sub. Ah, that's really funny. Turkbot is my chatbot. If you do like, you know, all of my chat commands, Turkbot is my chatbot. Yeah. Went away for a second. Did he say it again? We can do each next sub takes more banned words. Oh, maybe. That's hard to keep track of, to be honest. I like that suggestion. Stakes are never gone. It's not about subs. It's just fun to watch you trying to say banned words. Sell out. Hey, Dave. Did I say it again? 5. Listen, we can negotiate something later so that the stakes are never gone or whatever. You're going to have to spend more points. That's just how it's going to have to be. No higher than 5 gift subs will I accept for a single. If I said it again, I'm going to gift the 4th and 5th sub, and that's going to be it for that word for the rest of the stream. I can't handle it. I will go crazy. We can't do it like this, chat. So that's going to go broke here. Dude, I thought I was scamming chat by making it so expensive. Last week, I was so confident that it was not going to come out of my mouth. I did a dry run with my girlfriend Laura on Skype, and I was like, this is fantastic. They don't even know. And then after last week, I was like so embarrassed. It's like 5 or 6 gift subs. I was just like, it was the first time I got flustered. I just said it again. You can also limit redemption to 1 per stream. I'll do it redemption for a single word. That's what I'll do. With my proposal, it's going to take 15 words for 5 subs. Semet, catch a hint, replace time with TM, and you're fine. No, that's not in the spirit of things. Okay, we'll gift the 4th and the 5th sub. Listen, I'll consider later revising the rules. Should use Fibonacci sequence. But that's too much overhead, right? I don't want to have to keep track. I don't have time for that. You know, I'm going to need like, I guess I could mod people, but you know, and then they could like figure it out for me. I don't know. For this stream, for the rest of this stream, 5 gift subs per banned word max. Okay? Let's agree. Let's just agree on that. Time. Big fucking surprise. Time was a good choice for a streamer of 5D chess with multiverse time travel. How could this have possibly happened? With timed games, with an in-game clock. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll have to put words on their own. Seeing as it's unbanned, he'll be saying it like every 2 words. Yeah, so, you know. This time banned time word. time, gift time, subs time. It is actually really freeing. I can't even joke with you guys. Okay, I owe 2 more gift subs. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. All right, presumably Robot Ninja will get one this time. Time. No more than 5 subs. Time. No, Kieran, I already said it 2 extra times. What's hilarious is that Robot Ninja dodged it that time. Time. If I end up having to gift another one, we'll just gift it straight to you, Ninjano. But can you try not to say it? It's just too funny. The funny thing is, it still feels wrong every time. Like, I still hesitate. It ruined me. Dude, after last stream, I tried, like, saying the banned word just in Discord VC. Like, really fucked me up. It's almost funnier this way. The word time has been... Dreamer, I appreciate the joke, but... kind of an uncool word to just throw around casually, so you know, let's just sort of, you know, watch out for that. You know, it's 2021 and all that. All right. Oh my god, dude. Okay, what are we doing? Sonoy. Okay, Sonoy wants me to review a game, and then we can get started. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It took 1 game. It took an hour. Hey La, how's it going?
It's good.
Chat band award. My girlfriend's here, everybody.
Hi.
You wanna come say hi?
I guess so,
Come
yeah.
say hi to chat. Chat, meet Laura. Nuri gifted us something in Jana. You're too
I
nice.
feel like I just hi. I feel like I just walked in on.
Meet Laura.
Hi.
Laura, chat's being mean to me.
Oh, what happened?
They banned the word time, and I said it 5 times in the and I had to put a cap on it.
Oh dear.
Everyone says that. Here's chat. Now you see my setup from this side of the
it's actually
screen.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, everyone's saying hi. Samet now owns Dreamer 10k points.
Hi.
Yeah, Cam's here, so
no,
yeah,
I know.
it's really disorienting,
I know,
yeah.
It's kind of disorienting.
Babe.
So yeah, that was a good
I said it
choice.
5 times in 1 hour.
So what does that mean?
I had to spend money on chat. I had to gift 5 people subs. You knocked over Cindy.
know.
La, you're already fucking
I'm
up the
fucking up
entire
real bad.
everything. All right.
Listen, I just came to get my computer.
Chat says hi. Yeah, grab your computer.
Yeah. Did you win? Did you?
Dave
win?
says
No.
hi. I won the chess game, but I lost the chess battle. Moon first, sync later. Okay, Robot Ninjana now has access to the emotes. I fucked up.
You fucked up.
All right.
Wow.
It's fine.
Wow. What a time.
Yeah. All right. You said the word. Oh my god, not that it matters, but
Yeah, I'm not involved.
this is fucked up. I can't, like, I hesitate saying anything now. It's really fucking me up. I'll be fine.
Well, win big. Bye, chat.
Thanks. Okay, Laura's saying bye to chat. All right, she's going back to enjoy the sun, the outside.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful out.
What a nerd.
I wish you could join.
Ridiculous. Bye, nice lady.
Bye.
Why is chat so nice to you?
Because I'm way cooler than you.
Fucked up, dog. All right. Why do I owe? Oh, it's nice that they say that Narik is paying forward the gift they got from Dave. That's so nice. Cement now owns Dreamer 10k points. What do you mean by that? Wait, did he redeem something or something? No. Oh, Dreamer said the banned word. I see. Okay. Sent the Discord link in. Okay. There's a link to the game that Sonoy wants me to review. I'm unlikely to say the other banned word during this review. I mean, I've said, you know, crazier things have happened, but I do want the notation. Thank you. Let me pull that up in, let's put it in the like notepad here. Whatever you like. Make yourself at home. Now she's eating all my fruit snacks. This is bullshit. All right. It's fine. Okay. What am I doing? All right. Pyrrhic victory. You banned a word for a dreamer? So confused. I was black in that game? Okay, Sonoy was black. We're going to review Sonoy's game. Sonoy, before I dive into this, what a start to this stream. Why you have to be mid? It's only a game. Yeah, alright. Okay. Russian hokey player. Sonoy, do you want me... I should have asked this to Void last time, because I don't know what your intention is when you ask me to review a game. So I feel like my instinct is to, you know, be analytical and be critical, but also be, you know, sort of diplomatic to, like, both players in the game. Alternatively, if you want me just to do more of, like, be a React Andy rather than, like, a critical Chris, I don't know. Is the right amount of, like, critique, analysis, you know, encouragement from last week's game review, you know, fine, etc. I like to see what I could have done differently, but in general, reaction to it, okay. So basically what I did last time. Okay, awesome. As long as you're not going to be upset, you know, because, you know, if I don't want to be too... You know, my intention is never to disparage, but, like, if you're looking for something slightly less, like, oh, look at all the moves that you missed, and then implicitly feel bad about yourself, I don't want that to happen. That's my point. Okay. Can I get you to review the mobile game I developed? Void made a similar joke last time. He told me to review Blasphemous. Maybe. First of all, that's awesome. I'd probably be down to do it anyway. If I could, like, get it running on an emulator. Okay. I've recently seen Gotham Chess compilations where he makes crazy sound while reviewing sub games. Oh, it's like the guess your elo thing or whatever. Okay, let's react to this game. You should remove the banned word reward. Your sanity's at stake. I feel like if I do that, the terrorists win. So I think that I'm okay with implementing, like, the limit per stream ban. On the banned words. I feel okay with potentially inflating the price of it if it's too OP, but I think removing it right now, then I lose deeply. Okay, let's review this game. Sonoy has turned in his fake internet points on my channel to get me to review what I assume is a turn 0 game. Let's jump into this. Sonoy was black. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Good game, man. It's a good game. We are the terrorists now. Always have been. Yeah. Pretty much. Yes against Gord. Okay. So we are reviewing for the stream this game between Sonoy and Gord. Let's see how this goes. All right. Let's just jump into it. Knight f3 right off the bat, knight f6. I always have trouble reading this notation, like the 5D PGN, because it says where the piece is at first and then where it moves to, which I get is convenient for, you know, like software implementation of, like, importing the game, like to Chess in 5D or whatever, but it does really mess me up when I read. It's just, like, redundant information. Anyway, knight f3, knight f6. Discord. You can make it more readable. Oh, we'll just work with it right now. All right, d4, d5. Oh, a d4, d5 game submitted for review. Never mind. This game took a quick turn. a4. a4. Can you guys believe this? a4. a4. Okay. What? Why would you play a4? All right, why would we play a4? I mean, a4 is an option. a4 was one of the first when the f7 sack was first sort of exploded onto the scene. You know, back in the before 4 times, the dark age. He kept saying this is safe. This was one of the primary people were like, how do we stop? You know, the f7 sack. Oh, this is how we do it. It's not actually a big deal because you can just play a4, a5. And I remember Lexi getting so triggered because people were, when we were first having these conversations, they were like, f7 sack's not a problem because you can just play a4, a5. People were like, what the fuck? Lexi was like, what the fuck are you talking about? If you play a4, a5, if you play knight f3, a4, a5, then you've lost the game. I mean, it was, at that point, it was regular standard, so actually it was, you know, knight f6, a5, a4, but you get the idea. It was only black who had to worry about the sack. No, this would just trigger him to no end. But I mean, it works, right? Because here it's not that you're defending against the sack, because by playing knight f3 d4, you have covered against the f7 sack, right? So the next move is obviously c3 here, because you don't want to lose. You have to cover the triagonal, right? And so the purpose of this move is it locks in, if the c pawn is moved for black the next turn, it locks in a5, because otherwise you lose immediately on the spot, right? Well, I mean, okay, I guess that's not strictly true, because you can move this pawn, and then like the bishop could come out, and then you could pull your queen out here, and there isn't a way with this current setup to actually take advantage of that. So it doesn't necessarily. There are other ways to, you know, to cover this. Like if this e pawn had been moved, then, you know, there's like the shutting the door technique or whatever, where queen's out here and then bishop out here and then bishop here is still mate. But as of right now, or even if you move, if the c pawn had somehow like already been moved and you could push like b5, then you could do queen out and then b4 would be mate or whatever. Something like that. But anyway, the plan here is likely to go, you know, this obviously covers the triagonal anyway. That's what you want to do. Not that it's much of a problem, because the mating square isn't super accessible for white. You have to push the c pawn and this a pawn again. But the plan's probably a5 here, right? So let's see what happens. Lexi getting triggered are such nice memories. I do it, fond memories for sure. I had a flash of sudden rap. Just played a4 thinking what for. Wow, okay. Dreamer, I've listened to too much Russian trap. Do not want to listen to that. Wow. When he left game against Narik, I really loved to see him throwing his chair against the wall. No, I mean, I wanted to witness that. Oh, like the game, my promotion game against Narik? Well, I mean, I was close, dude. No, I never get angry. I never, like, get destructive when I lose. I just get really disappointed in myself. And I mean, yeah, I'll get angry at myself, but I might yell maybe, but I'd never like throw my chair, even for like internet points, for like the views. It's just not my kind of thing. Exiling too strong. Exiling equals bad sportsmanship. I mean, genuine rage is like the best content. I think I do a healthy balance, because genuine rage is the best content in my opinion, at least. Like Schadenfreude is like a super strong. It's just very compelling, right? But when it gets too real, I think it starts to drift into like uncomfortable territory. You know what I mean? So I like watching streamers who mauled, but not streamers who are like too like serious about it, because then it's like, dude, like this isn't healthy. Like I don't actually want to laugh at someone who has an unhealthy relationship with them, you know. But if someone's sort of like has a healthy relationship with that and they mauled, then that's hilarious. Like Force, I love watching Force and mauled, right? Because it's fucking hilarious. But you know, I don't know, I don't want to throw any other streamers under the bus, but like if it's too real rage, then it's like yikes. Anyway, people who play Exiling probably are the same people who work at the DMV. That's so good. Just want to watch the world burn. Narik, what can you, is this like is this accurate? Is this like an insight into your life? What's DMV? DMV is the Division of Motor Vehicles here in the States. It's where you go to like, you know, get your license and like register your car and do all of that stuff, where it's like, it's famously, I don't know about other countries, but it's famously a miserable experience in the States because they're understaffed always. Under-resourced, underpaid. So everything, it's like takes so long to get anything done. You wait all day. It's always sweaty. Everyone's always incredibly annoyed. You know, like the employees are miserable. Everyone's like hanging by a thread. There's so much tension in the air. It's just a miserable experience. In a lot of places, it's actually terrible. And potentially, it's where Narik works, according to this like spurious psychoanalysis that we've done. Sometimes people act like they're raging and it's just not the same thing. No, I agree. Okay. It has to come from a genuine place, but it has to still be, there's a fine balance, right? Yeah. Crip salt is fucking hilarious when Crip gets salty. I think that Raynad, for anyone who watches, like, I don't know if he still streams as much, but back in the day, Raynad's salt, I think, was like a perfect balance, because he would like mauled for real, but then realize that like it's chat, you know, chat's like eating it up, and then be like so genuinely just resentful, but also participate willingly in the, there was like an understanding that he you know, had things under control, right? But when people go super fucking ham and it's like, wow, this is like actually, you know, like when it's a serious anger management issue, because they're actually getting like intensely personally worked up over like a children's card game or whatever, then it's like, well, okay, you know, this tells me that this person probably is genuinely having like not a good experience, and or is here for the wrong reasons. Anyway, let me fucking, what a tangent. Let's get back to this game. Best rage I ever saw was the Canadian Have a Nice Christmas video. Haven't seen it. The DMV is where time goes to, it's not banned anymore. It's where time goes to die. Exiling cult will reign supreme. We'll talk. Let's not bring up exiling right now. See, in Russia, there are a few places like the DMV. It almost feels like not genuine rage is more likely to go over the line. I get what you're saying. No, it's dangerous either. It can't be too real or too fake, right? It has to be like somewhere in between, right? You know. Anyway, time to change categories and just chatting. That's what I'm saying. Okay, fuck me. All right. Let's get back to the game. Okay. Why would you do this? Change it to hot tubs in before first 5D chess hot tub stream. All right, okay, listen. A4. Why? The only answer, because you can. Not because you should. There's a bit of a like a Jurassic Park, what's his name? What's the actor? Oh my god, who's that famous fucking actor? You spent so long considering whether you could, you know, you never stop to think whether or not you should. Oh my god, my brain. I've been forgetting a lot of names lately. Jeff Goldblum. Yes. This is the Jeff Goldblum sentiment here. Why would you ever do this? Okay, give me 10 seconds to seriously consider whether or not this is there's any justification to doing this. It loses tempo developing upon on the far queen side, which is probably not where you're applying pressure anyway, especially when you close the center like this, right? I mean, you're gonna have to address this anyway. I mean, you can't, it's just not, let's call it suboptimal for 8 aforementioned reasons. Oh, Jesus. Did I say that? Because that's kind of brilliant. I watched this game live. I think Gumby Gourd said it was a joke opening. Yeah, something like that. Didn't you say that B4? Romad. Oh, the puns. We got to get a move on. Listen, okay. I presume C6. Am I correct? A4 comes out. C6. A5 comes out. Which makes sense. Okay, so now obviously this mate is no longer an option. The rook is covering. Why would you do this? Because you can. No better reason. I can't think of a better reason. How would you take advantage of this? Okay, you see this as black. Seriously now. You see this as black. How do you take advantage of this? Honestly, the answer might just be you do anything, right? You don't have to, there isn't like a weakness that this is exploiting in terms of like positionally on the board so much as the weakness is the loss in tempo, right? Because this structure, this London-esque structure is exactly what black wanted to do anyway. I guess you might call this like a Caro-Kann structure, actually. It's not against d4, but whatever. A French structure, I guess. Okay. I think the answer here is that you develop, and I mean, this really doesn't provide. The other thing is that it weakens. If you do like a queen out here at some point, suddenly this is a square that white has to worry about, right? b4 is mate. And then you got to waste a turn doing this, which you would do anyway. And suddenly these two pawn pushes. These are like the least two ineffectual pawn pushes you could possibly. If you open the standard opening, knight f3, knight f6, d4, d5, c3, c6, bishop f4, bishop f5, right? If there were any two pawns that you could push from that position that were the least, like, if there was any one pawn you could push twice, like the bottom of the list for how effectual that would be to the game, good or bad, it would probably be the A pawn. Genuinely. There's just no... So this is pretty... I mean, it's not like... White's still probably ahead, don't get me wrong. But it's not... It's just not good. I think his point was my queen is so mobile now. Get the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? My queen is so mobile now, pushing the A pawn. Rook can develop, though? Okay. Rook can develop is genuinely underrated in 5D chess, I will say this. The one player that I've heard time and time again in his personal analysis sort of merit structures and exchanges that enable the rook to come out a little bit earlier than it would in like a regular game is Lexi. Whenever there's like a queen trade, and then like either the G pawn or like the H pawn is opened up or whatever, Lexi always emphasizes that, the opening up or the half opening up of the G or H file or the A or B file or whatever for the rook is like a genuine, is like a boon for that player. And which is why the player who's being sacrificed on is generally advantageous. For example, if you've got like the queen out, and then trades or whatever, that sort of position. I mean, the bishop sack in the past to recapture is like another story. But anyway, I'm digressing at this point. Not only has he just said that his words aren't empty, I've seen him in a few games against Andre and against Dreamer in the past really sort of put that to good use. I like never expect the rook to come out when he pulls it out, and it's always actually just a really great tool. So we'll see. Yeah, so rook can develop, though, I think is genuinely a thing. I'll need to go buy some stuff before store closed for 2 days. See you later. All right, catch you later, Romad. Thanks for hopping in and saying hi. How do I keep forgetting that Monday is free? I got reminded like 3 times today. What's Monday in Germany? What do you guys got going on? Let's move along. We got to get to the end of this game. I mean, I'm enjoying the analysis, but okay. Bishop f5, bishop f4. This is exactly what I would do. Develop naturally. There are gonna be opportunities where you take advantage of the tempo loss. Sometime. White is now down a tempo, and it's not that big a deal, but I think it's fine. It's Pfingstmontag. What does that mean? Monday is fun day. Thank you, Dave, for your contribution. F4. F4. What do you do here? This is always an inflection point in these knight f3 d4 games. It means it's free. Okay, but is there like an occasion, or is it just like this is the day that it is optimal in the calendar for us to have like a free day? Okay. All right. Listen. Bishop f4, bishop f5. This is an inflection point for games that I find in this structure. I'm always really curious to see where it goes from here. Some people will develop the knight. Some people will frappuccino the bishop. Some people will pull out the other knight, like move it forward. I tend to, especially if once this bishop comes out, I tend to enjoy this move, kicking the bishop. In this case, doubly good, because if you actually trade on the square and the queen goes here, then you're threatening mate and also pushing on the king side with tempo, right? So I think that a no-brainer move in this position for black is e6, preparing bishop d6. This is what I would rattle off immediately in this position. Let's see what happened in the game. Public holiday in Germany. Well, enjoy. Good stuff. What is played? Bishop f4, knight e4. Aggro. A critical approach. I think that move is fine. I think that probably... I mean, it lands white in a little bit of trouble here. Potentially? Because this pawn hasn't been pushed. So there isn't like a move that you can make that defends f7, like a queen over or anything like that. I think a not fantastic move is something like... Actually, I think that bishop back here to defend f7 or f2 in this situation maybe rather could be fine. I think that the problem, no matter what happens here, this knight's probably gonna sack, right? That's a bit of an issue, because if you recapture in this position, well, e6 hasn't been pushed yet, so it takes black a little while to follow up on the attack after this sack. Maybe kick the knight now is probably a good move for white. I think either defending f2 or just kicking the knight immediately is good. Hard to tell. Alternatively, you could do something like h4 or maybe g3, because what you want to prevent is, you know, some sort of... I mean, the bishop isn't set up to sacrifice against this knight, right? But this is a super common trap. It's like knight here, and then, you know, you sort of trade on f3 or whatever, get the knight out of the way, and then you pull the queen out, and then you sack 2 turns in the past when this knight was looking at that pawn and his mate or whatever, right? And so, like, to avoid something like that, you could always do something like this or something like this to avoid... I mean, you want to cover h4 against the queen coming in. So lots of candidate moves here. I think they're all holding. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Let's keep it going. What happens? 94, e3. e3 is sensible. Wouldn't be my first choice. Wouldn't be my first choice of move, but probably after knight takes... I think black needs just a little bit extra to materialize this attack here. Right? The sack on f2 right now. How do you follow up as black? Knight takes f2, king takes f2. You haven't pushed e6, so you can't... Your bishop's not out. Your other bishop can't Tchaikovsky because there's a bishop on g1 defending the g2 pawn. I mean, I guess there's no reason that this knight can just chill here, right? I mean, I guess e3 is nice because there is no follow-up right now. If you play like bishop g4 wanting to sack here, then the queen just recaptures. And then there isn't too much issue. Although maybe it's nice to get the queen out of... Maybe you can sort of like push this pawn and then orient your pieces onto the queen side. But that's also difficult to navigate. I don't know. It's an interesting position. Comes up very rarely. I think e3 here is played in the game. And then knight f2 happens. Ballsy. I respect this immensely. I don't know if it's good. I suspect that it is not good in this position. Yet. Like, I think that if e6 is pushed, then it gets a lot better. The other thing is you can't really mobilize these pieces because if you do, you give white the sack and you don't have e6 pushed. You don't have, you know, your bishop frappuccinoed. You don't have... So it's dangerous. White recaptures, which I think is the right move. And e6 is pushed now. Okay. Let's consider our resources. Let's consider our resources here. This is a bit trappy. This is a bit trappy because if now after, I don't know what white will do next. But now if you like bishop out here trades queen takes, then you're actually still in time to catch black off. Ooh, excuse me. You're actually still in time to sneak in a quick queen b4 mate. Like on the last turn, right? Am I wrong about that? Let's see. So you have to get there on not this next turn. So it'll take 1, 2, 3 turns. Oh no, I think you had to do it this turn. Okay, you're one turn too late. You're one turn too late, actually. Yeah, so I take that back. If e6 was played earlier and this turn you could play bishop d6, that would be good. But that's exactly what I'm saying. I think it might have been like a turn too early. But I mean, I don't yeah, I know. It's such an OP word, exactly. As black, you have to take advantages where you can find them, right? You're behind the tempo, so if you have the opportunity to sort of posture yourself as the aggressor, you go for it. Which is why I understand. I understand this line of gameplay. I think that as black, Sonoy's head is totally in the right place. This is like super strong, but just like tactically, I think sort of the resources have been appropriated in a marginally untimely way, if that makes sense. I think that the tactical consideration, there's just like, you need just a little bit more gas, which I know, I mean, you're really trigger happy as black, right? You're like, okay, where's my opportunity? I'm gonna go, boom. And we already gained a tempo advantage. Here, black is basically white, right? If you consider how useless a4, a5 was. Yeah. Well, for me, stream paused for a bit and played him fast forward. It looked hilarious. I'm glad I could provide you this entertainment, Audrey. What can I say? That's content. Okay, let's keep going. At this rate, we're never gonna finish this fucking game. Okay, e6, h4. h4 makes sense. Why? Cover preventing the queen from getting in, right? You know, you want shenanigans. You want to lock it down. And I mean, this pawn is going to play a crucial role in poking the structure a little bit later. h4. A4, h4, crab. Yeah, something like that. They didn't happen at once, but there is a bit of a crab-esque shape to this position. Okay. Where are we going from here? Okay, what do you do here as black? Well, let's just see what happened. Bishop b4. Interesting. What's the plan here? At this stage, you have to start to get nervous as black. Crab with a knife. Yeah, that's a good one. okay, seeing that this went from, okay, sort of preemptive strike, but maybe you can still like build up some ideas, to, okay, now this is incredibly uncomfortable. Why? This pawn's already pushed. These pieces are in the game. Knight g5 is something that black can't easily answer. So knight f7 is coming soon. And with no pawn guarding the... I've said this before and I'll say it again. The kingside bishop in 5D chess does so much work on its home square that it is somewhat natural to not give it enough respect. And indeed, I think that that's what happens all the time. This bishop holds down the position like so much more than you realize, especially when you've traded away some of your resources on the king side. Like, we don't have that knight is as much it's like a wall, right? Like it prevents white from moving in as much as it is your own tool to like aggress, right? And suddenly I think that the tables have turned. I think that the fight was a little premature. The attack happened before we had enough fuel, and now we're sort of out of gas, I think. Knife f5, Ben Feingold, something like that. Okay. So what does this actually do? What are our ideas? I mean, pawn out, knight out, knife out. I don't know what this is threatening. Obviously, this guy's covered. Do we have meaningful travels? Not super convincing. Getting a bishop here isn't worth timeline advantage, right? I can't see what... I think that this move is a waste of tempo, because this is a move that you probably want to make anyway as white. Or, I mean, obviously activate the knight. And then if you trade, well, white's up material anyway. So I think that this might be... This might be the beginning of the end for black. This puts a huge hole in his structure. Like... Knight g5 here is going to be devastating. It's just no bueno. That's just really scary. And then after something like this, it's so easy to replace this knight with this knight. And then how does black ever get into the king side anyway? This is super scary. This is super scary. Let's see how the game plays out. C3 comes out. We expected. C3 is the most... I mean, it has to go answer. Basically, it forces black to lose a tempo or a piece. And I think that neither are worth. So this is the appropriately critical response. Okay. Bishop a5. Ah. I see. I'm not sure that I agree. But... certainly, I now understand the idea. The idea is you tempt this exchange, which you can pick back up, and then hopefully that creates like an opening in the position that you can then capitalize on to sort of infiltrate, the it's gonna sound infiltrate the backside of the white player is what I was about to say, and I stand by it. Okay. I see now. Honestly, I think that you can probably just take here. I think that tempting the black queen out in this direction, what do you do? This exchange has happened, right? And then what's your game plan as black? You can't, the queen can't win the game on its own. It can come back and like threaten this pawn, right? But if this next turn, as soon as this queen does this, you pull this knight back, you're probably safe, man. Or I mean, pull the queen forward, or anything like that, because look at what the black no longer has any defensive resources on the king side, right? Like, this was the last piece. Like, yes, you have to look for an opening when you're down, like, positionally, but I think that this sacrifices material that black simply didn't have to spare. And I think that I think you might just be a little fucked here. How do you apply knight g5? At this point, white can sack like one or two pieces on the king side and be totally fine. I just don't see how you get in there. Even with something like a time travel, there's just too many pieces and too much distance between the vulnerable squares and where the white king currently is. I don't see it happening. Okay. I think this trade doesn't actually happen though. Fascinatingly. Oh, queen b3 happens. Okay. I can't say that I agree. I mean, this kind of makes this trade a little bit safer for white, I guess, because it's more difficult for, because this trade happens for black. Let's lock this in. This trade happens for black now, and how do they get in, right? But I don't think it's necessary. I think that this queen is going to play a direct role in just collapsing the king side. See how mobile the white queen is? Yeah, but the white queen can already get this pawn does nothing. This pawn push with the classical London structure. Look at the pawns. Like, it's not like this a pawn was preventing white from getting in, right? There's no point to it. It's wasted. The queen's just as mobile as it would have been before. So I definitely don't agree with that. But I mean, the queen, I think, is much like it's going to hold down the fort over here. You don't have to worry about that. And after something like knight out here, the queen is how you win the game. Queen is how you win the game. That's how I feel. The queen allows you to kick the bishop here with this bishop. The queen lets you hop in here and like force pawn pushes after this knight is out here. You win with the queen. So I think that this is unnecessary. But, playing safe. Really wanted to play queen b3, but that damn pawn on a2. Please input skill. My thoughts exactly. That was the joke, I guess. I understand. Okay. It was tongue-in-cheek. Right. No, that makes sense. White king is bonk-clouded, though. You're not wrong. Random question. Do you lines plus turns mate plan often? I'm not sure what you're asking me. So bishop c2 ideas are interesting. Let's check it out. Bishop c2 ideas. Bishop c2 ideas are interesting. I agree with that. I wasn't worried about it before because there was no way that this queen was ever going to get kicked off of d1, right? And suddenly by moving this queen out here, I don't know how you'd do it. I guess you'd propose the trade, right? As black, you probably go queen b6 here. Attempt the trade. See, that's the other... Why would you... Why would you do this? Why would you move the queen? It's undefended. You've got to either lose a tempo moving it back or go for the trade yourself, at which point there's actually a mate threat here now. It's not good. Do you plan turns and lines even diagonal, but just visualize the checking board in a busy board game? Like, do you do it regularly? Do you plan turns and line even diagonal, but just visualize the checking board in a busy board game? Void, I think I'm not quite lucid enough to understand what it is that you're asking, and I apologize because I want to answer your question. But if you could maybe rephrase it for me a third time, my smooth brain would be thankful. Okay, anyway. What do black do? Well spotted, Narik. Yeah, whenever, I mean, this is like key. When a piece moves, you have to consider this is like basic 2D analysis flowchart, right? What squares are weakened? How is the position changed? Yeah, this is an undefended queen, and this is an undefended, that's now vulnerable to something like this. And now this actually becomes mate, so we'll see what happens. Okay, let's move on. I will be pleased if queen b6 happens here. Where are we? b5. Okay, not quite. Not quite. What's the idea here, I wonder? I mean, you are now... I don't like this move. I don't like this move because... Okay, I mean, you are now projecting to the opponent that you're going to be probing the queenside pawn structure, right? But what's the actual threat? Also, in all of these, I have so much... I mean, it only took a few games of getting absolutely destroyed, but there is a weakness that is often overlooked in the sort of London-esque structure here, where if this pawn right here, or, you know, in the opposite case, this pawn, the queen side, the C pawn, is at any point ever defended singly, like, for example, with the knight or some, you know, the knight moves or something, like that. Or in this case, if the B pawn moves, then if you can get a sack onto this square with the queen, if there's another piece staring it down, then you're fucked because it's mate, right? So like if there's like a bishop here or something, and then you sack onto this square with a queen, or, you know, the other way around, if you like sack, you have to have a queen looking at it and another piece attacking it that travels. So like if you had a queen here, or like if you traveled a bishop onto here and there was a queen looking at that square or whatever, then, you know, it's like check and then takes his mate if it's singly defended, right? It's not, it comes up very often. You're saying it's a lot of ifs, but what I meant is this. If this is singly defended and you feel safe, which happens all the time, like this, I don't know why I'd make this move, but, you know, like let's say that you pull this knight over here and then it's on f6 or whatever. All it takes is this is now can be traveled on and you get destroyed, right? And it's not a thing that you know, that you think about in the moment because you're like, oh, it's defended, like whatever. But it's like super vulnerable. You just stick a queen here and you're like, what's that queen doing? Or you stick a queen here, and if you don't immediately defend that pawn again, then you lose in like a turn. That's my point. Like imagine that, right? This position and it's white's turn, except you've got this, instead of pushing the knight, or instead of pushing the pawn, you like push the knight out here or something like that. I mean, here it blocks, so it doesn't actually work. But like if the queen moved here in a position like that and you had a knight on f6 instead of on b8, would you think immediately I have to cover this square again, otherwise I lose the game? Probably not, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's easy to get got. Anyway, I think I belabored that point enough. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. So why is that relevant to this position? Well, probably what black wants to do is like move this pawn again, right? So if this pawn gets moved again, this pawn that I'm talking about here, the c6 pawn, will only be defended by the knight in that structure. So pawn moves up, queen moves here, and then if you're not careful, you get mated. Alternatively, what is more relevant to this position is, I think so, if this happens, this bishop can sack here, right? Bishop sack, pawn take, that's mate. So you got to be careful, because if bishop sack and pawn doesn't take, then the bishop can sack on here the next turn, and then like if the knight takes, suddenly nothing is defending this. So then at that point you can, you know, like travel onto that in the past, and it's like almost mate. Anyway, my point is this. In conclusion, for this turn, this pawn move weakens the structure substantially while not doing enough to attack, you know, this pawn doesn't play a crucial role in any of the plausible attacks that I can determine for black from this position. And as a response to this, I would immediately capture this with this bishop. I'd sack this bishop in any day of the week. Okay. Okay, great. C2 is the plan eventually. C2 is the plan eventually. C2? Oh, yeah. So, okay, so Sonoy's letting us know that the plan was eventually bishop c2. Greetings from Occam's razor. Yeah, I see the point. Okay. Yeah, if bishop c2 is the plan, I think that something like this does a lot more to enable that, because this queen's undefended. Anyway, let's keep moving. Maybe knight here then is the move, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, just seems more forcing. Knight here isn't the move because you lose immediately. Almost immediately. Knight here, queen, exchange. This is mate. Yeah, okay. So knight here isn't the answer. You have to do something else. Let's move on. Wow, this has been slow. Okay. We want to get to the end of this game. Okay, so let's move on. I think that there's a lot of interesting things to be said about this position. I think that I've said almost all of them that I can think of. Oh, where are we at? What turn is this? Okay, queen b3. Oh yeah, queen b3, b5. Oh, okay. Bishop f1 takes b5 does actually happen. Fantastic. Gord spotted this. Queen b6 was strong, actually. Not even clear how to defend. That's what I'm saying, dog. It's almost like I'm doing an analysis here. Andre agrees with me, which is validation. That feels good. Okay. All right. This is great. Look at Gord. Gord knows his shit. Okay. Gord sees this immediately. Can't recapture. Immediate death. Have to defend this. Otherwise, there's a queen travel onto it, like I just said, right? So if you don't defend here, this is what happens as black. If you don't immediately doubly defend this this square here, or probably play queen out here like this, which enables the rook to grab the bishop here. You sack with the bishop, and then you play queen out here, and then you travel onto this square where the bishop is attacking it or whatever, something like that. There's a 5D attack there that works. Okay, whatever. This happens. Fantastic. Bishop b5. Okay, we then get bishop e4. This does not redefend that square. This certainly does not redefend that square. What's being threatened here? I don't know, because you can't travel here. Like, if you go back a turn and capture any of these pieces, they just recapture themselves, right? So you're not threatening a capture. It's not really defending. Let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, bishop f5, e4. I won't at some point bishop b8 good as well. Bishop b8 is probably good. Yeah, I think that bishop b8 is probably good. Like I said, black needs to defend this doubly, like immediately. I mean, otherwise you take here and then knight takes here and then queen out here, and then black has to do something to cover this, otherwise they lose in 2 turns, right? If you do this first, black is fucked. Because black has to recapture it, otherwise this queen is like time pinned, basically. You take bishop b8, rook takes. I mean, yes, it hits this diagonal, or sorry, this file, but then queen a4 is a move that you wanted to play anyway. And I think you're probably not too fussed. You probably check here, if like probably as white, what you do is capture here, takes here with check, and then you actually aren't covering the square anymore. You're absolutely fucked. So you got to move, and then recheck again happens, and then move again, and then this becomes mate. Actually, that might be a forced mating sequence. Well, it's not forced because you can do something other than recapture if this happens, right? You do bishop here, and then you could castle, I guess, something like that. But if you don't immediately respond to it, okay. So I think we are getting into the territory where white has like mating lines that they can calculate now, and a lot of them focus on just sacking here. Pretty fucked. Okay. So, but there are a lot more turns in this game. I guess the travel probably happens for one side or the other. Let's find out. Okay. So, bishop b4, knight b d2. This seems reasonable, because realistically, the only place this bishop is going to go, this queen is going to go, is to a4 probably, before it makes mate happen, right? And so knight bd2 is a prophylactic move that prevents bishop c2 from being immediate checkmate. If for any reason you have to move this queen, I respect it. I think you definitely take this knight here probably, and you're safe. But, you know, timed rated match, you want to play knight bd2. It's not like the highest tempo move, but black is in a pretty bad position anyway. It's responsible. I think that's a good move. It might even be forced. I don't know. I just didn't. I don't know if there's a way to kick the queen at this stage off of that diagonal. But it makes sense. Prophylactic, knight bd2. Okay. And then knight bd7. Necessary. Necessary, but dangerous. This is good because this bishop can no longer sack here. It's good because it closes the triagonal here, which is crucial. That is the source of many of white's victories. This is also, those are the opportunities that you also give up by playing knight bd2. So it's a trade-off for sure, but this is probably a good move. This is probably like one of the only moves in the position. I think that black has to do this, otherwise they lose. Makes sense. Fantastic. What that does do is undefend this pawn. It's less of a big deal because, again, that triagonal is now covered, but this is what happens. We have knight d7. Bishop c6. Now we get, obviously, it is undefended. You capture this pawn. You kick this, this rook. Makes sense. It makes sense. It's got to be said, I'm a little surprised. We'll come back to it. Okay. Bishop c6 happens. Castles. King safety is paramount. The problem with castles in this position is that you lose on the spot. You lose on the spot because next turn, white plays this move, attacking the queen, right? And if you don't immediately sack your queen for the bishop, then this bishop from g5 here sacks 2 turns into the past from the next board onto this square, which is a Tchaikovsky. This is the anti-castle bishop travel. If you don't have the pawn that is in front of the king post-castling, not on the spot because of Jurassic queens. All right, I'm being a little, I was a little flippant. It was a little editorializing there, but my point is that your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed. Jurassic queen is always an option. It's true. But there isn't really too much because you can't set up a Jurassic queen, right? White moves here. Okay, so the castle happens. White moves here. Now black can either travel this turn or set up a Jurassic queen somewhere uncomfortable. The only place they can do so is here. Well, no, they can also move here or here. So they can travel after white travels to get the mate, which is true. There is time for Jurassic queen. Because if, you know, you move the queen here and then your travel happens as white, then you're not checked on this board, you're checked on the other board. So black can then travel all the way back before that, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, so that's an option. Yeah, forget white's move as a travel. Exactly. Dude, I do that all the time. Okay, so I don't know if this is what happens, but this is the anti-castle travel. Know it well. This is going to be in one of my tactics videos. Traveling like that raises a major red flag. Yeah. So if you could imagine a bishop time traveling to here, Then on this board, there's a bishop here. So if black makes their move, and you see that this is undefended, right? That's why I was talking about where the bishop on G8 or on F8 / F1 do a lot of work on their home square. Then that's mate, which is really cool. Fuck! Dude, I was wondering why you would say it like that, Andre. It doesn't make sense. Why would you ever say that? Dude, I can't believe that I got. This isn't fun anymore. That's so stupid. I was humoring you. Your analysis was bad and you should feel bad. I wanted to make Andre feel included. I read his message. He stabs me in the back. You too, Brutus. Oh. Dude, this is what I get for interacting with the chat. I should just close the window. Not that that would prevent me from saying it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You know what? That's fine. The first one's free. The first one is for your channel points, right? Good luck getting another one out of me. I'm on edge. All right? I'm on red alert. Oh my god. I mean, to his credit, under the assumption that I'm an idiot, it was a good move. This level of Maldi is perfect. This is content. Glad I could provide. Man, Andre's good. I forgot about the banned words too. This is so stupid. Yeah. I might have to do a compilation at some point, put it on the YouTube of every time I noticed that I've said it. Anyway, I'll decide where you want the sub to go. Okay. So stupid. Let's finish this game. This wins for white. This is the anti-castle travel. It's going to go on one of the tactics videos that I promise I'm going to put out on the YouTube soon. It's in the works. Anyway, what am I talking about? What actually happens here? Castle happens. Rook A5. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. Keep it for Turkbot. What's the banned word? Mage. What do you think it is? Man, welcome to the stream, Mage. Mage, the banned word earlier, I said it 5 times. It was time. It's funny, I just said it again there, but I decided to put a cap. No more than 5 gift subs per banned word per stream. The new one is the same as last week. Anyway. All right, chat. I'm going to largely ignore chat till we get to the end of this game. Okay. He took this piece. Why? Excellent question. Because he can. Doesn't really give black anything, I guess, but the problem is, I mean, I don't know. It's a wasted move. Listen, it's fine. In this position, you're winning as white. You just have to know that. So it's okay. But like alternatively, what he might be prepping, because now it's too late to do the bishop here. It's not the anti-castle travel that wins material for white. You don't want to win material. You want to win the game, right? Why win material if it's useless? Hey, I said another. Andre got me. I said banned word.
I just honestly, you were so animated. I just got curious. And also
Yeah,
eat these.
that's it. Go for it.
You want some?
No, I'm good. Appreciate it. I gotta get through. I'm analyzing a video. Someone Sonoy redeemed the channel point
You're not
award.
flagging right now?
I'm not allowed to say that word.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just like eating in front of me during Ramadan. by saying the word that is banned.
My bad.
Similar sentiment, but it's okay. They're good, right?
These are fucking good.
I know. Enjoying
Product
these.
placement.
Yeah. Flamin' hot kettle cooked Lays.
Woo!
Goodness,
They're
right?
good.
I know, they're really good.
Alright, sorry.
All right, okay.
Win big.
Yeah, I'll do my best. All right, okay. Listen. What am I talking about? Yeah, this what now if you want to do the anti-castle travel, you have to play Bishop G3, right? Sponsored stream. I wish. Lays, hit me up. I think Bishop G3 might have been a better way to exploit castling because then it can threaten another thing just in time. That's true. Whenever you're ready to play our match, okay, I'll let you know, Mage. No, Lays. Yeah, okay. I don't know that I agree. Just play it now. There's the queen. You're just giving black time, right? So, you know, I don't think it's worth, right? Hey, Stargord is raiding with a party of 5. I don't know why it didn't play the alert. Did it play the alert? Like, can I repeat the alert? I don't know why it didn't play the alert. Hi, Samet, says Los. Hey, Los. Hey, Gord. How's it going? We're just doing a game review. We're finishing up here. This was actually a game between Gord and Sonoy. Does this game look familiar, Gord? We're just wrapping up on this game. The alert is an illusion. I don't know why it didn't play the alert. Okay, weird. Who cares? Okay, let's get to the end of this. So I think that Rook A5 here wasted. Bishop G6 just gets to the point. You win in a turn. You let black, pull a Jurassic if they really want to. I mean, whatever. You can still go Bishop G3, do the anti-castle travel, but I think that's more to the point. Yeah. How did I do? I mean, well enough. You won the game. Look at the position. But we're trying to be critical. We're trying to look for optimality. We're trying not to lose tempo. So there are a few places you can go back and rewatch if you really want. But here, for example, I think that Bishop G6 preparing the anti-castle travel was a better move. Okay, not that any move is too bad in this situation. Okay. So you win material. Queen recaptures. Boom. Not too much to say. Bishop C6 goes ahead and recaptures the knight on D7. We win material. Again, winning the game better than winning material. Controversial, I know. This is how I feel. Come at me. What can I say? Okay, Queen A5 now travels. It's not a whole. Fair to say, black's on the back foot. That's just how it is. So the travel happens here. Now I have to read notation for, okay, travels back to turn 11 A1. All right. But actually, still not fantastic. This queen is holding, like I said earlier, queen B3, I think, introduces critical weaknesses into white structure. I think that the way to exploit that, I think that queen B6 here actually turns the game around. I think it's all about winning. That didn't happen. In this situation, you've got the extra queen here. This bishop has already taken on B5. There's not a whole lot that you can do in time. It does look a little sketchy. Let's see how the game plays out. I'm gonna reserve judgment. Let's see what black can do in this situation. White just wants to buy time. Right? White's just staying alive until they win the game. What do we do here? Rook G1. Rook G1 here makes sense. Makes sense because you want the opportunity to maybe move this knight out of the way or move this queen somewhere. If you move the knight now because you don't want it to get taken, they take the other rook and then you probably lose the game. It's pretty bad. Rook G1 here sort of battens down the hatches. it's covered by the king on this square, whereas it's not on this square. Again, all you're doing is playing for time. I think this is fine. Passable. Queen b1. You're just wrecking ball, you know, forcing yourself into the position. If rook takes, then you take back, and actually you're almost in trouble. So you got to figure something out here as white. That's not this. Probably you're looking at... hard to say. The other issue with this... Okay, now that I look at this move a little bit closer... if you move the knight here, like in the other situation, there was knight b d2 rather than knight f d2, which prevented this from being mate. Again, this queen is here, so it's actually not the biggest deal, but suddenly if bishop here, queen takes is mate, so you have to cover in a different way, and you can't close it with the knight, right? Suddenly there's actually a bit of an issue, because if you close it with this knight, then this becomes immediate mate, and you have to second guess yourself as white a little bit. Guess who's back? It's Romad. Welcome back, Romad. It's going. So this move a bit dangerous. Takes, and then queen here is holding. It's kind of difficult for black to mobilize their other pieces, which is crazy considering the position. Let's see what happens. Let's move forward. We spent enough time on this game. Rook recaptures, probably bishop recaptures, right? Yep. This happens. Now, I mean, this queen holds down this square, so you're not in like critical danger of immediately losing the game or anything like that. How do you leverage this position as black? Your pieces aren't coordinated. It's really difficult to do. And white's almost caught up to the present, at which point black loses. So I don't actually know that there is a way to do that. You probably have to get the queen onto this diagonal. White's got checks. I don't know. I mean, white can even pull the bishop back here whenever they please, right? Cutting off this diagonal entirely. There isn't a great way to kick this knight. Maybe next move you pull it back here. You're running out of time. I don't know. Let's see what happens in the game. Let's get to the end of this so that we can... let's get to the end of this and then we can... you don't? I mean, the situation is dire. But we got to debrief here. Bishop b1. G3 happens. There we go. The position is officially closed. You can't get in with the queen. All is well for white. Very responsible. Activating the knight, preventing this check from being a thing, I think is super sensible. Knight bd7. I think at this point, yeah, we've caught up. This bishop is about to capture this queen and provide almost mate, probably. Kind of all roads lead to mate here for white. Okay, I think that we're closing this chapter of our 5D analysis experience. To round us out, after knight bd7, white plays a very simple knight g5, which makes sense. Now you've got these two probably going to capture on this square, right? It's not immediate mate, but it's damn close. Knight g5 happens, and then the castle happens. Again, anti-castle travel, well, not as possible now as it was before, but here we go. Castle happens now. Knight g5 from... Notation so difficult to read. -1 captures here, as we expected. King g8 takes on g7 up here rather than this guy capturing, which wastes a tempo that you don't need to waste. No, the king, sorry, let me see what's going on here. King g8, g7, never mind. That's not what happens. The king just recaptures, because why would you not do that? This queen goes to f6 to defend as best as she can, right? On 0L now, we have g5 here is basically mate. And if you could provide a check here, then it would be totally mate. You can't quite do that yet. I wonder if you have... No, you really don't. I mean, its only move is queen takes knight here, right? He's forced. Did I do that right? Knight f3, g5, bishop b5, c6. Okay, so captures the pawn here. Here, okay, this is only move. So that happens. Then the killing blow, we have g5 here is mate. And the Chad, king f3, ends the game. Okay. I mean, stuck the landing. Style points here at the end, for sure. This was optimal. This was optimal. Very well spotted, Gord. What an analysis. That was like an hour to analyze that one game. I hope we had fun. Andre, let me know where you want the sub to go. Can't believe this shit, but well played. This was good. I think we learned a lot. I think this was actually a really interesting game to watch. There were opportunities here for both sides to get in, which made it really exciting. Very excited to watch this in full. Hell yeah. King f3, brilliant. King f3, double exclam. Every day of the week. Very well played to both of you. There were some really good ideas on both sides. It was a move. It was a move chat, I think. Well, it was certainly a chat move. New meta opening, maybe? Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. It was like 15 minutes to analyze the game and 45 minutes of yelling at chat. Maybe. Someone will have to go analyze my analysis. Okay. Thanks for the analysis. I hope you got your money's worth, your channel points worth. Let's actually play a game now. I forget what it's like. I've just been looking at other people's moves. Here's what I'll do. I desperately need a bathroom break. I will be right back. Do I play my turn 1.5 match against Mage now? I guess let me play my tourney match, right? Why not? What are we waiting for? Okay. Somebody grab Mage if he's not in the chat right now. And we'll just do that right now. Let's get that out of the way before I'm too exhausted. At that rate, analyzing the analysis would take 4 hours, something like that. Looks like everybody has sums, lol. I think you mean subs, but yes, unfortunately. Would be down to play with you, Sumet, if you like. Romet, I'd totally be down, but I do have a tourney match to play. Tourney match will also be nice, I guess. I'm here. Okay, Mage is here. All right, bathroom break. I'll be back to play Mage. Our tourney match, it's my first match that I'm playing because I had to skip 1 week because I was out of town. This is the turn 1.5 tournament where it's standard, but you're not allowed as white to go back to the first turn. I think it's a best of 1, and I think I rolled white. It's a tourney that's being put on by, I think, Narik and Crazy Penguin, maybe. We'll check it out. We'll look into custom variants match after that. I'll probably play Romat as well, so don't go anywhere. Lots of content coming up. Thanks for joining the stream. Enjoy these thumbnails. Sub to the YouTube. Be right back. All right. And we're back. Here we go. Okay. Good stuff. I just get a little stiff sitting for hours at a time. We're back. We're back. All right. Here we go. Mage is in the chat. I was told by Nurik that I rolled white, which is good. For those of you unfamiliar, I'm about to play my first game of the Turn 1.5 tournament. Turn 1.5 is a variant, a rule set, aimed to address the concerns of F7 sack prevalence. What do I mean by that? Well, Turn 0, as everyone here is likely aware, adds an extra board so that the first board of the game happens on Turn 0, which allows black to make an F7 sacrifice, technically an F2 sacrifice. It allows black to go to the first board of the game, which balances the game a little bit, because if white can both go first because they're white and also travel to the first board, that's imbalanced. Now, the approach of Turn 1.5 is a little bit critical, more critical of the sort of F7 sack meta, right? The way that it works is you agree as both players to not travel onto the first board of the game starting from regular standard, meaning that the first travelable board of the game is turn 1.5. That is to say, black's turn on turn 1. This means that black still gets the first travel, similar to turn 0, but it means that neither player can travel to a board on which no moves have yet been made, which makes the F7 sack substantially less powerful, or the F2 sack in black's case. And so you are sort of freed, excuse me, voice crack. You are freed to some extent from making prophylactic moves, which necessarily consider, the consequences of an F7 or F2 sack, because you can't go to the first turn. So once you've got a knight here, for example, as white, you're much more free to do whatever else. So ordinarily on turn 0, you play knight here, and then you have to sort of consider like preventing a triagonal travel to F2 or something like that. In this game mode, you don't really have to worry about that, because when you've got a knight here, most queen sacks are completely, they don't work anymore. So you're free to do whatever else with the rest of your moves. This changes the meta a little bit, not a crazy amount, but a little bit. And so the hope is that this, as opposed to turn 0, will be more liberating in terms of opening variety and options for both players, and a little bit less degenerate. Not that turn 0 does like the worst job at that, but turn 0, there's a lot of it that revolves either explicitly or implicitly around F7, F2 ideas. So I think that's enough of a preamble. My opponent is going to be mage. Now, I haven't played very much of this myself. So, I don't really know. I've played 1 or 2 short timer games of this against Nurik super briefly in passing earlier this week, just to experience it once to see if there's anything too crazy that's going on. What I could tell was that e-pawn openings are safe and good if you believe, for example, Nurik, who preferentially seems to play e-pawn and then queen out. The thing about this is you can still play all of the traditional openings that you would play in turn 0. They're like just as safe here, with the potential exception of there might be like counter lines. I don't know how much Mage has sort of thought of this and developed this, but there might be counter lines that are unsafe to do in turn 0, but that are safe in this game mode, and that are more effectually critical of the turn 0 safe openings that we play most of the time. So it's really interesting. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to open. Fortunos says, first time watching a tournament in this game. Usually I just catch streamers who are very confused with the mechanics. Welcome, Fortunos. Yeah, I've got a big backlog of ranked and tournament games on the channel, also on the YouTube. Shout out to the YouTube. If you're looking for opponents and like the community that sort of drives the competitive scene of this game forward, then join the Discord. Let's shout out the Discord. There you can find games that people post that they play competitively. You can find players who play this competitively. You know, you can learn, you can teach. It's fantastic. Definitely recommend joining the Discord. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Okay. So let's get this show on the road. Interesting what Theory Gang has to say about turn 1.5. I'm also interested. Might have already read that. Okay, Jelly Chef to both of you. Thank you so much, Real Mad. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll put up a prediction. This game is played on the standard variant, medium timer. I will be white. So it was foretold. And then let's get a prediction going. Here we go. Start a prediction. It is a best of 1. Submission time. Let's do 2 minutes. Okay. All right. Predictions. Make your predictions. Don't blame me if I gave a very generous 2-minute window. You guys make your predictions while I consider what I'm going to be doing in this game mode. GLHF to Mage, by the way, if you're still in here. Good luck, good luck. Have fun. I'll catch you on the other side of this. Mage, I think, has played a lot more of this game mode than I have. At the very least, he's played his tournament set previously. Again, I have not played a serious timed game of this at all. So if there is substantial theory work that's been done, I know that Mage is in that circle. Oh, you tell us now? I did already mention that, so I don't want too much shit. I don't want too much shit. Doesn't matter, Cement. I will say that what Nurik did tell me, I don't know if I believe him, but he said that I probably, even as white, don't want to do London type structures, even though that's what I'm most comfortable with. I think it's likely that I will still play Knight f3 first. I might play Knight f3 e3. This is a rated game, so there is ELO on the line. So I do want to take it some amount of seriously. It's not the league, so it's not super, super serious. But let's see. Might we play Knight f3, e3? Screw it all in? Whew, okay. Predictions have closed. All right. Let's see what people have predicted. 68% to 32%. We got 4.5k believers. Chief among them, Romad. And then we've got Neath, ever the disbeliever. Okay. Healthy little bet. I doubted. Andre never doubts. But not because I doubt. Andre is playing the market. He sees good return. Yeah, good odds, and he invests. Makes sense. What a savvy investor. Okay. Here we go. Starting the game against Mage. Turn 1.5. And I think we're going to start Knight f3. We're going to do it. Start Knight f3, and I really don't know if I'm going to play d4 and believe... I don't know if I'm going to believe Nurik, who said that probably d4 is bad. I don't know if I trust him. He is sort of the progenitor of this tournament idea. I think that queen out here is very likely to come next. I think that what I'll probably do here is e3. I think it is likely I will do e3, even though I don't have experience with e3 systems. Not gonna flag. We're doing e3. Boom. We're in. Narika's a shady guy. I agree. You do believe him. What can I say, man? That's how I feel. Okay, now we have the. Do we want to push? Do we want to immediately push? I probably do. I'm scared. I want to push an immediate h3 just to make myself safe from this knight coming in. And then I'm going to Frappuccino my queenside bishop. And we're going to put pressure on the kingside per usual. It seems that Mage likewise is going to Frappuccino his queenside bishop. Question is, what do we do here? I don't have experience with these systems. Oops, clip that. I messed up my making lunch speedrun in time for the channel point bet. My condolences, Gord. There's a clip in the chat. I'll check it out later. Question is, I do want to focus. This is serious time. You know, we're not playing a game here. Question is, do I value this knight over? I mean, takes recapture, but this knight is sort of a critical tool in our arsenal here when we play e3 openings, right? And if we don't do this, then we're not really exploiting the fact that our opponent hasn't pushed. H6 here, right? It's too early though for knight g5. It doesn't really give up anything because we haven't moved this bishop. We can always rook g1 in the future. Let me think. This is where, you know, in the knight of 3d4 openings, I have a very good idea of what I can and can't afford to do, how many resources I need to pull off whatever attack. Here, I have much less of an idea. I don't know if I want to allow this trade. It's really hard to say. We either full speed ahead with our own Frappuccino. I think that's likely what we do. I think that attacking with this knight, I think it's premature. This applies pressure. If we recapture, then this knight does need to sort of worry about what's going on with it there. So knight out here, and then this knight is pinned. We grab this rook, and we're sitting pretty. As soon as this queen moves, but if this queen is on defend this rook duty, you know, like back rank duty, then that's also, it doesn't feel very fulfilled. Takes here, develop the queen, bishop out, you know, get this, develop the knight in this direction. Probably knight c3, knight e4, something like that. And I think we're happy with our position. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, this bishop is a pain if it doesn't take, because then we can't develop our queen to this square, right? Question is, what do we do here if, let's see, calm developing move. Honestly, it's possible that we play an early-ish rook g1. It doesn't feel good, but it gives us a lot more. It gives us options. It frees up It frees up this bishop. Frees up this knight. They don't have to be on G2 duty, right? Bishop's out for Harambe. That caffeine's hitting me pretty bad. I might need an emergency bathroom break during this game. I don't know. I'm nervous. Again, I have very little experience with these structures. I think it's likely that I won't be super active in the chat today. Ooh. Isn't this dangerous? Isn't this now dangerous? Because it opens her opponent up to Tchaikovsky? What's the play? Do we knight out here? Has our opponent foregone crucial steps in the process here? Knight here, queen out here. What do we do? What have we gained? Sacking at that stage, I think, is futile. Might be knight g5, rook f8 as well to cover f7. The other thing is, we can't really... Knight out now, and this bishop is stuck defending this square. Ordinarily, we'd be very happy to pull the knight out ASAP. Does it actually behoove us to force, I don't know, something like queen e7 probably is the sensible response to this, right? Maybe he castles, but then he loses the game, so likely he doesn't castle. This is the thing about playing structures that you're not familiar with in tourney. What do we think? What do the think tank? What do we do after this? If this bishop was not fianchettoed, we would go knight out, queen here, and then go hamburgers. What can we do? Here, queen out. Probably move the rook, honestly. Defend against this, activate this, right? Then he pushes the H pawn, and then we haven't really gained anything. This is surprisingly difficult. This is surprisingly difficult. I said in the analysis that I performed just before this game, I talked about the crucial role that the F bishop, the kingside bishop, plays on its home square, but I'm unsure whether I can actually take advantage of that in this situation. This bishop is super annoying. The thing is that this knight is pinned, right? Otherwise, I take if this knight ever moves, then I take the G pawn. So the issue that I'm having about this knight being pinned, my opponent also has. So how do we apply pressure here? One way is to pull this knight over here, or sorry, this rook over here. I always do that with the rook. Playing for something like g4, g5. Since I can't, after knight g5, I can't mobilize my queen. How the heck This game is already surprisingly difficult. Yeah, I know. Guys, scratch your eyes. There are other ideas rather than trying to reach F7. Dreamer, we're trying to reach F7. Don't you worry. That's still a driving factor here in the analysis. I mean, if this and then anything other than queen out, we immediately sack, right? We have the tools. Sack, takes, check, queen out, mate. Something like that. How do we get gut? Because you can't kick this piece immediately. Does the order matter? I guess this is more forcing. What moves does he have? Here, queen here. What have we gained? Is our position actually better? Here, queen here. Rook F1. Hey, Tutor's here. Oh my god. Welcome, Tutor. Tutor, this is a tournament game, so I can't give you the warm welcome that I would otherwise like to, but I think we do this. When in doubt, this. Again, the problem is that I don't have enough experience. Did Tutor dodge the subs? Looks like he did. Problem is, it also opens us up for an F7 sack, right? F2 sack. We're also using a lot of time. But how does he ever get to that square? I guess he don't. Do we opt for the safe move or the critical move? I guess let's give our opponent the opportunity to make a mistake, which is, I think, the suboptimal play, but ultimately it behooves us to do so. I think Mage is too experienced to fall for this. Again, I don't have enough experience with these structures. What's going on here? Curious to see what our opponent does. Oh, Tutor hasn't been here since I took his advice. Tutor, there are new channel point rewards. You can do Exclam rewards to check them out in detail. One of them is the banned word. Whoa. What? No. What? What a... This is a crazy trap. Why would you do this? If I don't recapture, I lose the rook. I don't know how worried about that I am. Recapturing seems a little spooky. Sacking, I don't think does anything there. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit. I would love if he traveled from here, because I think I can find a way to be safe. Until I win on this board, right? So it looks pretty strong for me. A bit nervous playing a very unfamiliar structure in a tournament game, but This is really weird. He's trolling maybe. Today scam Sumet for subs. Tutor. I don't want to talk about it, but I had to gift 5 subs earlier this stream. Yeah, these trolls who like to make fake moves or shake board here and there before making the actual move. Yeah, I mean it did throw me off. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Suspect meme fake move. Yeah, I mean it's mage, so I think it's unlikely that something like that's actually gonna happen. 5 subs for time and 1 sub for blank. There's another banned word that apparently I said and I didn't notice, but I don't want to focus on that during the game here. This is a tourney match. It's an interesting position because it's difficult to... It's, in some sense, it's hanging by a thread for both players, right? One piece out of place and everything collapses. What do I do with my queen? Really hard to say. Honestly, there's a world in which long term my ideas are to castle long. Long castle in the long term. I think queen e2 makes sense as a prophylactic move. Probably not before rook g1. I think it's not insane if I've got like a decisive attack, just YOLOing the bishop out to d3 immediately. It's fine even without g2 defended. Probably something like knight g1, or sorry, knight f1 is fine after bishop takes g2. I said knight f1 again. I meant rook f1. I always do that. I don't know why. Time is expired. Yeah, I had to put a hard limit. No more than 5 gift subs per word per stream, because I just couldn't deal with it. So we've reached the max. I already said that one 5 times. Tutor's laughing at me. Tutor. It was a painful experience. I was so confident. It was hubris. Even after last stream, I had to give 5 subs for the word that means to lose by running out of time, which again, I've already messed up and said this stream anyway. But after that, I was like, it was like the first time, I said time again, but who cares? There's no way that's going to happen again. And then this stream, oh my God. So that's why there was a riddle with the answer that. Yeah. Yeah. At some point, everyone will be subbed as limit. You don't even know. Tutor, last stream, there was nobody actively in chat that was not subscribed. I mean, part of that, to be fair, was the generosity of my friends who came in and gifted, like, Dave came in and gifted 10 subs. Wow, even on time, this is crazy. This is glorious. Yeah. So much tea. You're bound to get a gift sub if you stick around. It's unbelievable. And what sucks is that you gain channel points faster if you, well, it sucks for me, not for you guys. You gain channel points at accelerated rate if you're subbed. So it just feeds back into the cycle. It's like self-perpetuating. Wow, our mages in the think tank. They're trying very hard not to blunder here. Or maybe there's like an insane forcing. Well, not forcing, but you know, it's a tricky, sharp sequence here. I think that not pushing this pawn, especially as black, against an e-pawn opening is very irresponsible. And I think what this is a line that's critical of that, right? Opponent is calculating mate in 5, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. No, but this is what you gotta listen. You gotta push the H pawn. It's gotta happen. I mean, I don't know that we have enough. Okay, I feel like that was genuinely the only reasonable move in the position. So now we have to ask ourselves what we do next. This knight's gonna get kicked soon. What do we have to say about that? Bishop out here is an idea. It allows this, but basically bishop d3 here is an aggressive move that says I can mate you before you can mate me, right? To be honest with you, queen e2 is also attractive. It does open up, there's like a hole in black's position now. That's, well, okay. As long as there's a dark square bishop here, that's actually not true. But part of me also needs to collapse on. This knight doesn't really have a home. This move gives the knight a home, right? This move gives the knight a home, but then renders this bishop. Cuts off the bishop. Not ideal. We have to ask ourselves what we're going to do if this pawn is pushed. Very natural move. Or indeed, if this knight moves and threatens something, well, then we trade the knights and it's not that big a deal. Honestly, pushing h4 doesn't look terrible. It looks pretty bad. I take that back. It's not very good. Where's that knight go, man? After h6, I don't think we sack knight f7. The knight going back to f3 feels bad, man. We would love, love, love to play queen f3. Granted, that is the benefit. No, it's not worth it, is it? I don't think that we want to trade this bishop in just like that. This pawn is still pinned. Yeah, the home of this knight. Okay, we don't want to lose to time. This knight doesn't have a home. Honestly, we might have to waste a tempo pulling it back, which I considered, but I was basically hoping. Granted, it did gain us 7 minutes on the clock. It ate up 7 minutes from our opponent, but I guess we do this. Might have wasted a tempo. If kicks the knight, but we want to move, right? This was an irresponsible move. Like, knight g5 was basically hoping that our opponent would play anything other than queen e7. I guess it's not quite a tempo for a tempo because we spent 2 turns and they're going to spend, it's going to be kind of bad actually. Yeah, okay. Fine. You win. Question is what we do now. We either set up a threat of our own. This does weaken the square, but I think it's well worth it for our opponent. There is something to be said for... No, there isn't. Yeah, I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Do we make a threat here that we probably don't? This is the path that I've chosen for myself. Am I disappointed? Yes. But I think it's most responsible to accept the consequences of our actions and just play the game. Play a game like this. It's not the end of the world. We're behind in tempo as white. This just what I did. I'm not familiar with the structure. We were hoping for a quick conversion. This is not good. We haven't played well. Don't do what I'm doing. Getting existential again. I mean, I'd just rather cut my losses than like find a way to capitalize on this imbalance somehow. And like obsess over that. Wow. I mean, it is now basically a symmetric position. I mean, I also often went knight g5 recently. Look at this guy pretending he understands the game. Oh, Tutor. I can always trust Tutor to call me out on my shit. No, again, I'm an e3 noob. Often opponents didn't capitalize. That's what I was hoping for. I think Mage is one of those theory heads who looks into stuff. Not that it was difficult to find Queen e7 as like the best move there, I think, but this looks like it's gonna turn very complicated, so I really do probably want to start playing developing moves that are just strong for me. That long castle might actually happen. I think probably knight out here is going to become a real option. What's interesting here is that my opponent's actually 2 tempi ahead of me because I wasted a tempo and then another tempo coming back to the same position that I was in. Like I wasted 2 moves. It's not just that I made a move and then had to take it back. It's that I took it back and directly into the same position. So now we have equal position, except it's his turn, except he also has a queen on e7, which is not my best. This is not my best work. Okay. Again, I don't know e3. I was just being adventurous, suboptimal for sure. And I knew that going in. I was hoping that he'd fall for the trap. And he didn't, because it wasn't that tricky of a trap. But we're gonna have to get serious. Still have potential for both sides? Absolutely. Also lower on time. What else is new, Tutor? You know me. Not much has changed. You've been gone for, 1 or 2 streams. Presumably because you've been busy with exams, which I hope went well, by the way. It's about that season. Possibly. Yeah, a lot of potential for both. I mean, look. It's that no pieces have left the board, right? We're down a tempo. It's 5D chess. That's something that we're down 2 tempi, actually, which is maybe concerning. So there's potential for our opponent to capitalize, but we're up on time. Have my final starting 1 week from now. You're perfectly right. Well, good luck. Hope they go well, man. Hope they go well. I don't know how I feel about enabling you, to... I mean, it's good to take a break, right? Never going to complain when Tutor's around. But maybe I feel the tiniest shred of guilt. I want to activate this knight so that I enable a castle long, which is fine because I now have something defending the c pawn, right? It's bishop on d3, defend c2. Whoa. What? We take here. Right? What's happening? We take here. I'm not gonna lose to time because of that move. If it wins, it wins. That's not how I'm going down, all right? What is this? Why? Queen out's still not an option. This has happened. We obviously move out with the queen. It pressures this rook, and it also defends f7, f2 rather. Why? Why? Attacking there doesn't look good. Why? Why does this happen? Do I believe my opponent? Do we play safe? We play safe in the interest of time. This also enables us to push this pawn next turn, which maybe is redundant. Let's just do it because I'm scared. I'll give it to you straight. I'm scared. Oh, is Dreamer still god at the game? Dreamer is. Dreamer's very good. Dreamer's very good at the game. Oh. He doesn't have a knight. Well, listen. This is my only legal move. I will not lose to time playing this move. I'll admit, I may have missed this. I may have missed this. How did I miss that there's no knight here? It's because I pushed this rook. Wait, how did I let this happen? Can somebody tell me how I let this happen? Wait, what? What has happened here? I need a way to defend against this now? Is this real life? How did this happen? How did this happen? What did I do? What did I do here? Oh, I should have gone back and recaptured maybe with the queen. I can go back and recapture there with a knight, which is kind of cool. Right? But he can always, there's an issue with that. He can always fuck me up. Does this enable a win if he doesn't address it? Likely not, right? He's just gonna check here. Right? If I can capture that with a knight, which I can do from my turn on this board. Wait, did I have a check on that board on that turn? No, it was the turn before. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Takes with the queen, there doesn't work. Why is suddenly my chat singing queen? Okay, let's not lose to time. Let's think. Can't believe I've done this. Is it easier to get? I don't think so. Here it takes. I don't have another The thing is that my opponent doesn't have a check here, right? So I do this, and then, but the issue is that I can't block like this bishop. That bishop is really cramping my style. Oh, what I can do, never mind, this is the play. Because my opponent can't check and I can check them next turn. How many turns in advance do I have to? Yeah. All right, this is the play. All right, we found it. We found the play. We found the play. We found the play. Because now our opponent can't check. We check them on our next turn, and then we can do this very rare up 2 lines over 1 time night travel. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. And we didn't lose the time yet. Haven't lost the time yet. We're up a queen if we can survive. I had too much caffeine. My heart's going a little. Almost losing the game will also do that to you. But we found the defense. It's all good. Am I in time? Yeah. A move happens. No checks are available, right? No recaptures are available. Anything like, I mean, this, listen, don't get me wrong. This is spooky. Super spooky. Super spooky, but hey, Los, how's it going? I'm in a bit of a oops. Oh, well, what's nice about this is that it doesn't actually. I still have I guess we take here because our opponent still can't check. Am I wrong about that? And then next turn we recapture with the knight. And our queen is alive. I mean, that does prevent the back rank. If that's what he's worried about. This also gives us very interesting opportunities for travels. So after we take this, if this queen travels back a turn to capture this, then it'll mate, it'll check the king up here in the past. And after queen recaptures, we've got queen recaptures. Not that I think that's how this will go necessarily, but I'm curious to see my opponent's next move. What would be clever is knight up. Probably. Because I'm locked into... Because then their queen can take our queen. I don't know if they know why I made this move. I don't know if Mage sees what I see. I don't know. But yeah, probably something like knight c6 is the play for Mage. Defends the queen as well. We just have to take that. Man, I really have to go to the bathroom as well. I really do. I mean, a queen for a queen is the exchange that we've made here, so it's not like the end of the world if he ends up capturing this queen, especially given the weaknesses that we've opened on his queen side. Time advantage is huge here. We haven't used time since all of that time that we spent trying to figure out how to not lose the game. I kind of desperately have to go to the bathroom, so I'm glad that one way or another this game is going to end in like 3 minutes. Tutor says, I really dislike having a timer. Hold that thought. We're safe for now. We're safe for now. Now let's reevaluate the position. Interesting move that our opponent has made. Interesting move that our opponent has made. Kind of sucks that it's no longer our turn here. But what are you going to do? Okay. Ah, mate from the bottom board because it's not our turn up there. Yes. Of course. Oh my god, it's not our turn up here. Well played. That's why the knight move. Well played. Well played. That's why the knight move happens. GG. It all makes sense. GG. GG to Mage. This game went about how I'd expect. Oh, Tutor's here to put in the prediction results for me, which is fantastic. Oh no, my points. What can I say? I mean, I haven't played like a full turn 1.5 game before. I opened intentionally with an opening that I have no experience with. And I made a move explicitly that was very risky, that I expressed earlier. So this is how it goes. Yeah, I mean, of course, this knight no longer covers. Well spotted. Well spotted. Could I have done anything differently? Nah. Right? Maybe there was a secondary travel. I think there was probably a defense. Okay. Let's go back and look at this. When the initial travel happened, here, did I have a defense? After the travel happened that I didn't see. Excuse me. Let's think. I think that going back and recapturing the queen with something other than the king was a better play. I was very quick to do that. GG had a lot of fun. GG Mage. GG. Okay, Samet, I think Tutor gets a sub. By the way, could knights always do that? Hell yeah, man. This it's just 2 in line and 1 in time. So it works. Legal knight move. Always has been. This is the 2 moves in this dimension, 1 move in this dimension. It's one that you don't see very often. So, you know, I feel cute having found this. But yeah. Yeah, I think I shouldn't have taken with the king here, right? I think that... So what do we do instead? The issue is that I couldn't go that far into the past, and this knight, this bishop has been trained on this knight since the dawn of time, right? So yeah, I mean, obviously, if I had to choose, it is very clear that, and I said it at the time, I don't know what I do if Queen E7 here. I just hope Queen E7 doesn't happen because then I win the game. Of course, Queen E7 happened. It wasn't that hard to move to spot. And then I've effectively wasted 2 tempi in an e-pawn opening, which I'm already unfamiliar with. So we got a little wrecked. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, this is so straightforward. I don't know how I don't know how I fell for this. What did I do in response to the knight? I just grabbed it, right? But yeah, you don't care. This is why the Frappuccino bishop is such a big deal, right? You need to push this queen out here. I think probably what I should have done this turn, the queen out here to defend f2 is how you get around this. I don't know why I played this. Again, unfamiliar with the structure. With the queen h3, couldn't see anything else. That isn't time travel. By the way, turn 6 bishop f4 looked interesting. Let's see. Turn 6 bishop f4. Turn 6 bishop f4. Like that? You know, I thought about that, but I definitely take, I think. Feels like playlist is stuck on one track. Let me make sure that it's not. No, it's not. It always feels like that. It's lo-fi, right? Turn 6, bishop f4. I think I just take. Then again, I don't know. I take. All these squares are covered. The next turn I play queen out. Doesn't actually win, right? The square is blocked by this pawn. No, you get a pawn push. Sorry, what? Bishop f4? Oh, I don't take. Sorry, what am I talking about? I take on f7 if bishop f4. What am I talking about? Alt f4, opponent doesn't get a chance to checkmate. Heck, let me review what I've had in mind. Okay. Let me catch up a little bit on chat. Oh, I think this was a rated game. So we gotta rep the loss. Was it a rated game? Is this tournament rated? Okay, Mage has rep W, so we will rep L. Assuming that Mage knows the rules. Boom. There we go. Lost a little bit of elo, but never hurt nobody. Worth. Bishop f4 and you can travel back 2 turns into f2. True. f2, boom. Boom. Takes? No. Boom here. Oh, sorry, wait. Back 2 turns? All right. Turn 6. Okay. Let's calm down. So 2 turns back from turn 7 would be turn 5. Here. Takes. Check. Takes soft mate. There's a knight here, though. So that's not true. Right? Back 2 turns. If you check with the knight, it's covered because of this knight. To reveal queen. Check with the knight, takes. We still have a knight here. Or if you check with the knight here, then move back, whatever. This knight covers the mating square. Knight got taken by the bishop? When? Are you saying travel takes, and then bishop takes, and then queen takes, and then knight here? Because in that situation, the queen recaptures the knight and covers the mating square. So I don't quite see it, Mage. Maybe I'm miscalculating. Oh yeah, I didn't see that? Okay, yeah. No, because this structure should be safe against that attack, right? Otherwise there is no god. Yeah. If you had a queen that could recapture, yeah. And then once it's back in time with the other board, then it gets really tricky. Yeah. GG though. GG. Yeah, turn 1.5 does... I mean, I was really inclined to... It's one of those things where I really haven't looked at it at all. I played like 2 quick short timer games with Mage, one of which... Or with Narik, one of which went to Exiled Kings after I defended a ridiculous game where I blundered a rook. In the first game, I blundered the rook and lost. The second game, I blundered the rook and won, but then he exiled his kings and won on time because my laptop couldn't play in time. I think you can recapture in parallel with the knight. Mage, you can't recapture a knight 2 turns in the past. Blow, why can't everyone play this game blindfolded? What is this? Mage, this travel never happens, so I didn't even consider, but that's really funny because like a few times this week, I've had to be the person that said you can't go back 2 turns in the past to take a knight. But in this situation, no one ever does this. So, wait. Okay, I take back what I said about feeling stupid because the knight is going back The knight doesn't recapture because it's one turn in the past. So actually, I take that back. Los, I think you're wrong. Because the bishop sacks on f2 2 turns in the past. And when the queen recaptures, the knight can't recapture itself because it's only... Or when the bishop captures the knight, it's only one turn in the past. And when the 2 turns in the past move board is there, there's a piece on f2, not on f3 that you have to recapture. So I don't think that makes sense. So I take back what I said. I take it back. There's some interesting openings in turn 1.5, but nothing game breaking. Yeah, I just felt I was told the problem, perhaps, is that I believe Narik when he said don't play the usual like London system because, you know, there's a counter for that in turn 1.5 and Mage knows it basically. I took his word for it because I also wanted to give myself like a pressured situation where I played this new opening that I haven't really played before. Yeah, but it's a future threat. Yeah, maybe. Just play the Bonk Cloud. the Bonk Cloud does lose immediately. On turn 2, you lose with the Bonk Cloud. That's just the reality of the situation. Something that we didn't realize. Because okay, e3, knight f6, king e2, right? King e4, mate on the spot, hard mate, turn 2. So the Bonk Cloud literally loses on the spot. It just doesn't work. Losa, I believe the future lays in 1e4, something like that. Yeah, Bonk Cloud speed run, but not to 3000. Yeah, something like that. It's because you're not time traveling with the Bonk Cloud. Still works. I think it's still, you still get destroyed. Well, I mean, against non-knight f6, it doesn't lose on that turn. But I think that nowadays, it's like a guaranteed loss. I think the Bonk Cloud, like that you can like force a loss. People know ways, but don't quote me on that. Okay, somebody. First of all, what was going on in the chat when I was playing that game? Hold up. I'm getting existential again. There was like Queen happening at some point. Hey, this game feels easier than stochastic differential equations for some reason. There's an argument to be made. First, you should start reading the great book Sun Tzu, The Art of War. I've read the book. Not very applicable. It's gotta be said. Is this just fantasy? Is what Andre said, and that's how we started singing Queen? What happened? Caught in the inside note. Wait, does this song have the banned word in it? Am I getting like 7-head baited? No. Okay. All right. Mage just killed a man. Oh, that's the Andres, the dun 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 dun. Okay. Now I understand. Pulled F2, now he's dead. Life's just a sack. Jesus Christ, I've got a bunch of nerds in my chat. All right, Tutor slid the banned word in there. There's a cool game going on right now. Graven re-Tesseract 1-0. If Graven scores 2-0, he'll surpass Mage in the league and claim first place. That's so hype. Does Graven have white turn game 2 or what? Wow, that's super hype. Okay, Andre said Tutor gets a sub. All right. Probably said the banned word. Wait, is this not going to flag? We're doing E3. Okay. That was pretty immediate. What can I say? Wow. Was that this game? It was, wasn't it? Because that's when I played Knight F3. Not going to flag. We're doing E3. Cool. We'll give Tutor a sub. I can only laugh at myself, chat. Gift a sub. Gift to a specific viewer. What is it? Regen. I had to read it in my... Regen Sheerm. There we go. Gift a subscription. Grats. Grats, tutor. Well done. Well earned. There we go. Oh, I've got a new subscription animation, by the way, that my brother worked on. It's an animation of a little cup of Turkish tea being stirred. I haven't had the time. That was like late last. That was like midnight last night. He forwarded it to me. So there we go. Bask in the glory of the misspelled umbrella. Bask, I am. There was so much determination. I feel a combination of giving someone a gift, joy, and taking candy from a child, joy. Pretty harsh, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. All right. We played the game. GG Mage. Not off to a strong start in this tourney, but whatever. We feel fine about that. It's nice to play a competitive game, but not have everything on the line. Whereas when I play our league match against Andre in probably a week, literally, if I don't beat him 2-0, I relegate from the Pro League. Because of those 2 games where I had literal mate on the board, but then played the only move that enabled my opponents to take back the game. That happened twice this season. Feels pretty bad. But I guess I earned it. I put myself in this position. By the way, in Russia, the word for umbrella is zont. And literal umbrella is zontuk. That's cute. The loan word from Dutch. I'm sure I butchered those words. What's umbrella in Deutsch? Rather than Dutch? I forget umbrella. I don't know. That's what it is. Right. Yeah, okay. That's what Tutor's name is a bastardization of. All right. Regenschirm. Cool. Okay. What are we doing? What is life? Like I said, we're not gonna have like an 8-hour stream today, but it's only been 3.5. It's really hot. I'm dying. But let's play a few more games. Who do we play? Anyone in the chat down? Who wants to play? Regular game? Crazier's in here soliciting some custom variants nonsense. That sounds pretty fun. We could do a little bit of that. I feel like Bullet. Maybe semi-blind match Sumet? I'm only looking at chat. Like, you go blind and I go not blind? Is that what we're talking about here, Romed? Bullet is Pog? Alright, okay. Let's give chat options. Wow, Romad blind, me not blind? Closing only one eye. With left hand. That's semi-blind. Yeah, I'd play semi-blind. Okay. Poll. When in doubt, poll. Alright. New poll. Question. What do Bullet blind versus Romad? What else are we doing? Custom variants. What else? M4 blind Bullet. Let's just say grind the ladder. All right. Here are our options. All right. 3-minute poll. What are we doing right now, chat? Go nuts. Go nuts. Wait, is it me or why do I have the idea that you're missing a league game? I have to play Andre, but Andre said he couldn't play today. He's been here the entire time, granted, but I believe him. In the meantime, while chat's working on that, let me see. I've fucked up so much this stream that I believe I'm close to unlocking the 4th emote slot in terms of subscriber points on my channel. So let me check. Oh my god. I am 1 subscriber away. I'm 1 subscriber away from unlocking a 4th emote for the channel because I fucked up so much in the last 2 weeks. Guys, that is embarrassing. Silver lining, I guess, cost me money, but then we all get, it gives us all happiness. Jesus Christ. Best of 5 1-minute timers is what Gord is calling a bullet match. Okay. I can see a couple bullet games and then go. Oh, I see. Andre has to leave, so we can do like a few bullet matches and then leave. I was here a bit too long, probably. We need. Yeah, definitely one of those emotes. I mean, that word did earn one of the emotes, basically, single-handedly. We'll have to come up with... I need to solicit emote ideas from the chat. I want them to be community-based, you know? You guys use them. I want them to be something that you'd be excited to use. In this chat and elsewhere. Yeah, that's my reasoning. To be fair, my other 2 emotes are very similar to that. Quick chat, make them all have equal... Don't do that. All right, how many people? 6 people have voted to commemorate the word. That's kind of funny, actually. All right, 6 people have voted. I think there's 17 in the chat. So if more people were committal, then we would know what we're doing here. Right now, Bullet and Blind versus Romad take the lead. 1 for custom variants, 1 for grind the ladder. You need to draw an E poll. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Too meta. Oh my god, we're even. Someone, quick, break the tie. I don't... No! What do we do? What about blind versus tutor? I'm not gonna be blind. Romad's gonna be blind. He's like 2100 classical. He can actually do that. I can't do that. I don't think. I've never tried. Why not both? Okay. Makes sense. Since Bullet presumably will take a maximum of 5 minutes-ish, we'll do Bullet first. Hey, how's it going?
My computer's dead.
For anyone who missed stream earlier, my girlfriend's here, Laura. She forgot her...
No, I didn't forget. I ran out of juice.
She ran out of juice on her laptop, so she's here to pick up a charger.
Oh, no, I'm leaving it here because I'm sitting outside.
Oh, right. Like a nerd. Play Bullet while Romad playing blind. I'm terrified of Bullet. Wait, is it short timer or medium timer? Or long timer? Pick up a Jutsu. Guess blind Bullet it is. So you have to play both at the same time. Okay, we'll do Bullet first. That's not going to take much time. And then we'll play Romad, where Romad is blind. Or semi-blind. So I have the full 10 minutes. Ah, that's an interesting idea. Romad, we play short timer, Romad gets the full timer. If I dip below a minute, I lose. But he's blind. Ah, you play by the rules of Bullet against Romad, who plays blind. Yes. Okay, we could do that. I would like to practice normal Bullet first, because I think it's going to be a shit show. There are traps. I'm going to get destroyed. I am notorious for losing on time. I mean, that's the whole chat identity. You know, the mantra for the stream is moon first, sink later. It's going to really put that to the test. All right, let's play a quick best of 5 1-minute games. It's going to take like, honestly, probably 3 minutes. Is it short clock? I'm guessing it's short clock turn 0, random colors. Am I right about that? Gord, this is for you. Let's play Gord. Let's warm up my bullet. Man, the other night I couldn't go to sleep. There's a really long and hilarious story associated with this. I was woken up by some Scandinavian women. It was a mess. It was like 2 a.m. It was a very surreal experience. And then I came back, couldn't sleep. So I played 30 games of bullet. I played a best of 31 set of bullet matches in Classical against Romad until 5 a.m. And we proved that bullet is not chess. It's something else. It's bullshit. But I ended up beating him even though he's got like 800 Classical elo on me. Yeah, it was nuts, but I'm not very good at bullet. Maybe we should do it in voice chat though. Yeah, we can do that. TBH, it's almost 1+3. Those damn Scandinavians. Lazyable. Okay, here we go. This is best of 5 bullet matches, meaning whoever's timer goes below 9 minutes loses the game. So here we go. Turning into a pro. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is happening? Oh, are there F7 sacks allowed? Okay. All right. Let's prepare ourselves. What is happening? What is happening? All right. Here we go. The clock is ticking. Okay. Probably do one of these. Okay. Probably do one of these. That doesn't seem great, if I'm honest. And I am. What are win conditions? Okay. Now we do a little bit of out here, out here, out here, this. In the night. Not too worried about that. Here we threaten winning the game. Here we win the game. Woo! Easy. Whew. Nice. Nice. We did it. Okay. Game 1's under our belt. Whew. E4, the chattest opening would have been humiliation if I lost. Submit fast. Beginner's luck. We'll see if it holds up. It really gets the juices flowing. I see how this can be addicting, but terrible for your actual 5D chess gameplay. What I'm doing here is actually balancing the blind match against Romad, if it weren't balanced already, by severely inhibiting my 5D chess skills. E4, D4, Scandi. Okay, for real now? All right, okay, so 1-0. Okay. That woman was a Valkyrie. Okay, switch colors. All right, okay. Maybe not terrible, especially for you. I get where you're coming from, but it must be terrible. Like, it must... We'll see. We'll see what happens, but this is... There you go. It can be useful to play some bullet. I hope it's useful to play some bullet. I hope that that's what happens. Okay, let's switch colors now every round, right? I was black first. I believe E4 can be played in bullet. I mean, Los, I am not surprised that just came out of Los's mouth. I mean, you just watched what happened, right? Whatever. Like when you drop below 1 minute, just switch into bullet mode. That's true. I mean, that's what I do anyway, to be fair. All right, this is for Gord. 1-0. We get white this time. I really have to go to the bathroom. Should have left after my tournament match, to be honest. What do we do? What do we do? We go 1E3. We're going to try it. It's bullet. Who cares? Right? Ah, interesting. Neither side has lost any time yet. And that's actually kind of frustrating. Ooh, interesting. Yep. All right, here we kick the knight, right? Now he has to think. Yep, not in time here for this to happen. This time we got this out. He no longer has this because this is out. We don't have to worry about that. Easiest capture of my life. Okay, now we do this. Okay, now actually we have to be careful. Genuinely. I want to not fuck this up. Hold on. Now we have to be careful. I may have almost fucked this up. The problem here is that there's venom, right? I was a little hasty. I'll be the first to admit there was haste. I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, right? Takes. Doesn't work. Takes. Doesn't work. Takes. Doesn't work. Takes. Doesn't work either. Okay. In that case, almost, not quite. All right. Here, we do this. That was close. Only move. That was silly. That was a bullet fail, okay? These things happen. Now I have to play like hyper bullet. I have 6 seconds. Now I really have to be super careful. We take here. That's for sure. Here. Okay. Ooh. Not my best move. I was gearing up for mate, and instead I almost lost the game. I don't know how this happened, but our opponent counter-blundered. 2D tactics, baby. 2D tactics. No! That was the... Yeah, where the turn after that happened and the rook was the only thing defending itself. Ah, we blundered so bad. Oh, no. Okay. GG's. This is why bullet's not my thing, and also not... I mean, what's nice is that we didn't lose on time, right? We vindicated. We went for the opening that we're not familiar with again. And what was really silly here is what was really silly here is the play where I pushed the pawn and hung the bishop. Like, who does this with check, no less? What's going on here? Why? This is why bullet sucks. GG. Agreed. Well, GG. That was actually a good one. Maybe I have higher standards. It was good that the game went into a pseudo endgame position before I lost on time. So that was good. But otherwise questionable at best. No losing to time equals a win. All right. Okay. One all. Let's see. Black obviously overpowered in bullet. But I mean, we didn't go try hard and play knight f3 d4, right? We went for something that we didn't have experience with because we wanted to mix things up, and I need to gain experience with it, I think. Okay, playing black. All right, 1-all. Let's see what happens. Game 3. Obviously knight f6. Okay, here I like to do this because it forces that move, and then this happens, and then that happens. Wow, what? But why? Let's do maybe, let's make sure that we're not blandering. I don't know. Oh, okay. So here we need to probably redefend F7. Okay, in this situation we do this. The winning move here is probably, okay. Now I need to ask myself how I ever activate asked and answered. You can go for it, man. I'm not too worried. Actually, we'll do on one of these. Square is like triply defended. And now this this piece has a purpose. Do one of these. Free that piece from its tomb. If he wants to do that, that's cool with me. 2 turns in the past, 1 turn in the past. Go over there is bad. Go over here is bad. Go over there. That's mate here. In this situation, honestly, we're probably looking at here, but then that doesn't happen, so then we have to do this. So the answer is this. Right? Not too worried about that. Are we? Maybe we go over there versus over here. That's also a problem. So then we can't do one of these, but then that and then there. So then we go there and then this. Okay, here we do this. Right? Question is whether we just allowed the sack to happen. It's too late for us to know. That might actually be, no, because the rook defends. Oh. No, wait, what? Does this travel work? This turn? I don't think it did based on what I saw over there. I got 1 second, man. There. Fuck. No, I flagged because I didn't put in the move on time, dog. It's too late. I mean, I lost the game. I mean, it's GG. I mean, obviously, we destroyed him, but we didn't, because the point here is to not lose the game. Did I say the word? Why did I agree to play bullet when the banned word is the word for what's gonna happen like 6 times in a row? This is a setup. Also, I'm upset. Bullet is bullshit. All right? This is trash game mode. Look at the, why didn't I just, like, okay. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. That's the game. Shit, all right. How many times have I gifted a sub for this stupid word now? Congrats on that new emote slot. Silver linings. You're right. How did I miss that my queen was hanging? Dog, you didn't. No, you didn't. I had to answer it every single time. How did I not immediately get... That was the point of my move. All right. All good. This was the intended consequence of this channel point reward, right? Why are you saying the F word on stream, Sumet? Oh, look, GHXX doesn't have a sub. Hey, GHXX. I didn't know that you were around on the stream. I don't think I've seen you on the stream much before. Welcome. Amazing work with Jim the Jam Man, by the way. I think you guys were the dynamo that made Crazy's custom variants showcase possible. I think he basically just asked you guys what to do, and he gave him step-by-step instructions, which is fantastic. You know, for that, we'll gift the sub to GHXX. Imagine hosting a stream and end up paying for it. Get out of here, dreamer. It's been a while for a bit. Very good. The real GHXX. The reason that you're getting this GHXX is because I lost. This was a channel point redemption incentive. Chat banned a word which I said this game stupidly. And so the consequence is that I have to gift a sub to chat. And we just unlocked. That's like my 35th sub point. There we go. Mazel. Nice. Enjoy the emotes. We got 2 more coming your way. Okay. That's the banned word. Correct. I can't believe I lost this game. Thanks. My pleasure. Enjoy. Okay. This is okay. It's a best of 5. All right. Calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. What was the banned word? Romad just said. All right. Okay. This is fine. Wow, I'm awake now. I can't believe I lost that game. Bullet is trash. But if this is fun, I'm having a good time. Okay, I'm white this game. All right, the gloves are coming off. It's 1-2. Gord is in the lead. I can't believe. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. This is good. Okay. Game 4. Let's go. Okay. All right. Let's not lose as white. Let's not lose the game where we're white. Okay. All right. Okay. Everyone, just hold on for a sec. All right. Hold your horses. Okay. All right. We're doing a little bit of this. We're doing a little bit of this action. We're doing a little bit of this action. Right. All right. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense here. Haven't actually played very much of this structure against that structure, interestingly enough. Wow. Let's just do this. We could have done this threatening this, but I didn't do that. You know? And so we're just going to live in a world where I didn't do that. Let's do this. Threatens here and also defends here, right? No time travels available. We're fine. We're not worried about that. He's got to defend this. Either way he does that is actually not good. That almost loses on the spot. All right. Let's do one of these. Suddenly, this is a problem for him. Can't quite travel there. We do it next turn. Okay. Let's do one of these. Do we have the travel now? Do we want to travel this turn or that turn? Let's travel this turn. All right. 2 can play at this game, man. 2 can play at this game. Babe, I'm playing Bullet.
Ooh.
Yeah. Losing.
Aww.
This game sucks.
Aww.
But it's fine. Okay. We do this. He must travel. He must now travel. This is Softmate. Softmate and Bullet. Feels pretty good. Alright. I'm not mauled. Am not mauled.
You're doing so great.
Thanks, Law. Are you familiar with mauled? Laura's not a Twitch consumer. What? If I somehow get wrecked here, I'll be so, like, beyond frustrated.
Are you still not allowed to say the T-word?
I can't. Okay, so what I now have to do is A, not lose the game on the spot, but B, okay, this is the answer. Let's see. Hold on. Is it next turn? It is. How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? Fuck. Can I capture down there? No, I can't. Okay. All right. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. All right. Here we retake. We enjoy the fact that we have increment. And then here we do a little bit of this and hope that we don't lose the game. Actually, now I kind of have to be worried, right? It might even pay to do this. I hope that I don't lose. Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't castle. Wait, what? Excuse me, sir. Is this real life? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's an intermediate board. What am I doing with my life? Okay. Here we do some of this and hope that our opponent doesn't realize that he can capture this. Because that would be bad for us. Actually, it would be great for us if that happened. Bishop check there. Threaten mate here. If doesn't recapture there, we've got mate up here. 20 seconds to figure all of this out. We've got this. Okay, this is good. Set up this mating. If this moves, here. If this doesn't move, recaptures here. Has to deal with this mate. Can't do it on any of the available boards. That is an inactive timeline, so it doesn't help him not flag. We got there! Woo! Okay, easy. Easy game. All right. GG scored. Whew. Okay. Very nice. GG. Did I say the word? Fuck this. I'm not... The 5-word limit is whack, all right? This is I'm too smooth-brained to handle the responsibility of not saying the same 2 fucking words every single game, every week, every stream. There's gonna be a cloud over my head. Even if I get success, this will be like oh my god, oh my god, for every sub that I gain, which doesn't actually even count because I have to pay for them anywhere. How is this not mate? This isn't mate because he whoa, what a good question. Wait, how is this not mate? Because he doesn't have timeline priority. Hold on. Oh, he recaptures with the knight. That's how it's not mate. Boom. Easy clap. That's how that works. Just couldn't see it in time. By the way, Gord, every time you say GG's, feels like you want to stop playing. So am I getting PTSD right here? This is bullshit, man. Is this the 3rd time I've said the word, right? Or the 4th? Wait, no, it's the 4th time I've said the word. Yeah? I can only fuck up one more time, am I right? Right? I'm gonna have to nerf this. Man. I can't handle it. It's getting to me. Might be the 4th. There's no one left in stream that's not subbed in chat. If you had moved knight g6, would have been hard mate though, yeah. It would have been hard. Okay. It's a bullet match, so cut me some fucking slack. I did see that if this queen didn't take that queen, which it couldn't do because the bishop was delivering check, then this knight would have mate here on this board, so it wasn't terrible, but whatever. Actually, my move was bad because if that knight recaptures here and I take this queen, then the knight here recaptures that. It's not even good. But it's bullet. This game is bullshit, okay? Alright. You're getting better at it? At bullet? I guess so. Just as well say it a 5th time, put it behind you. No, I'm not. If I resign, the terrorists win. That is not an acceptable outcome. Blunders don't count in bullet? I hope not. Yeah, never mind. It sufficed. Just wanted to point it out. It was good to see you spotted, knight g6. We might next turn still, yeah. I could have just hard made it. 100 bits if you say I mean, okay. All right. This does... Hold on now. This is an interesting proposition. Now I have to put my money where my mouth is. If I want to offset the financial burden of... Okay. From a fiscal standpoint, a fiducial standpoint, it makes sense for me now to just do it because the cost to myself will be offset by a healthy 40% if I assume that I'm just gonna say it again, right? So I have to be real with myself. But if I do, then I'm admitting my weakness of will. Am I content to do that for $1? We're getting existential now. I don't know how much of the bits come back to me. I know that I get half of subs with my current affiliate deal. I don't know if I get all the bits, so it might be 50 cents or 75 cents or something. Fuck that. No, listen, I appreciate you fucking with me by offering. But that's not how this is gonna go down, all right? We're gonna fuck ourselves over the right way, and we're gonna sit in it. That's just how it's gonna go. Your girlfriend should get you away from playing 5D chess, otherwise you'll end up broke. So I suffer from my art. Whatever. Whatever. I think that the points are being spent faster than they're being gained, probably. So, again, this is all points that have been shuffled around from people who have been viewing the stream for the last, 5 months, right? So, let's get this all out of our system. I'll get better at it, or I will suffer, and that's my fault. Okay, what am I talking about here? Hold on. Someone asked... Want to experience the new way of playing 5D chess where all pawns get upgraded automatically at the end of turn 3 to queens, obviously? Something like that. Maybe so. I did run a poll. The custom variants lost against a bullet set here that we're about to finish against Gord and playing a game against Romad Blind. Against Blind Romad, maybe I should say. That's disgusting unless they're all knights. Hilariously good. Yeah, but actually queens will also defend. It's true. By the way, you wanted to do a stream of explaining your girlfriend the 5D chess rules? I do. There's going to be a stream. My girlfriend doesn't play games. I've introduced her to some games. We're easing her into the experience, but she doesn't do games very much. She knows how the pieces move in regular chess, but she doesn't play chess. So she's 200 elo, something like that. She's also a lit major. She doesn't do quantitative stuff. Logical analysis type stuff wasn't a part of her curriculum in the quantitative sense, the symbolic sense, in chess. So hilarity will ensue. That is still happening. I thought about doing it this week. I had the tourney games to play. I also asked her, cause she wasn't even gonna, it was last minute. She was like, hey, pick me up. Let me hang out at your place over the weekend. Just cause she needed to decompress. I didn't want to, it felt cruel. I was like, hey, do you want to do it this week? Anticipating that the answer was no. She said, fuck yourself. It's not what she said, obviously. She wouldn't say that, but she was not abused at the prospect. So coming in the future, she's super into it. She's like, when do I get to be on stream? But we just haven't made it happen yet. It'll happen. The title will be some clickbait. It'll be quantum physicist teaches normie girlfriend how to play 5D chess. And I'm not sure in what direction. I mean, there may be a strain on the relationship, but it feels like good content, and I'm willing to suffer. I'm willing to volunteer, my relationship for content. That's just how it is. Okay. 1,000 bits if you say that word in the next 30 seconds. You know what? I'm done. I am gaining money by saying that word, but fuck you. Fuck your capitalist agenda, Alex Bay. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I'm very thankful. You're not making my job easy here, but the fact that I know that the indecision over the next 30 seconds is going to prevent me from, I will be paralyzed anyway, so I may as well just say fuck off now, and not make money. It's an irresponsible decision. What am I really proving? The problem is I've already committed. This is just what's happening. Jesus, why offer this? What motivates you, Alex Bay? There are dark intentions there. Holy shit. That's so unnecessary. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. If you get a uncommon exotic form of aphasia, the terrorists will lose. Yeah. Alex Bay cheered the 100 bits anyway. So that's very kind of you. Somehow makes me feel worse. Because it feels like I'm being toyed with. I guess you sign up for that, right? When you choose to go live, when you choose to stream, but there's like an assumption of goodwill with the chat. I mean, I appreciate the support. Content's content. At what cost? Well, it's really a battle of will, right? Who will have the last laugh? Is this minor, anxiety, and is this attempted psychological trauma worth the occasional dollar here and there? Although I end up losing money on streams like this where I say the stupid fucking banned word like 10 actual times, but whatever. I mean, it's not like I don't stream for money, right? It's just not, I'm not capable of profiting here anyway. I mean, I think I've just about broken even with how much I spent commissioning the emotes and the loyalty badges for how much, I've actually gained off of the subscriptions that unlocked them for me, but whatever. We're transparent here on the channel. That's what at this stage, I think I've poured more money into the stream than I've gotten back. But that's the point, right? I mean, I'm willing. That's a win for me because really the content is its own reward. Like the portfolio of content that I put out there and the experience, although trying at times, it's well worth. Holy shit. It is so hot in this room. It is now 78 degrees in my room. I am dying. I have to use the restroom. I had to do that after the tourney match. I'm being tormented by stream. Waiting for him to read it, lol. Yeah, check your Discord DMs for a sample game. I will do that. Sounds like the YouTube algorithm will love that title. That's what... Clickbait, man. You gotta play the game. I like how normie is antonym to quantum scientist. I mean, she got a master's in English literature, right? Well, English education. She's gonna be a teacher. She's going to Columbia. It's great school. So the term normie is doing her a bit of a disservice, but these are the concessions that you make for clickbait, right? Worth those dozen views. I'll take it. Next stream we should ban. Fuck. I mean, to be honest, that'll be a challenge. But probably good for like the YouTube algorithm, I don't know if I'm big enough for it to matter. I think everyone who watches my stream is actually, I do get more than 60% of my views from like random impressions. So, wow, I see quality clips here. 1K bits would have been 4 subs. It's too late now. Alex Bay watched too much Mr. Beast. Yeah. Paying person $10,000 if he says the word. At that stage, I mean, I do really live my life with like what I think is, I place an important, I weight my convictions very heavily, but 10 grand goes a decent way to paying the nice thing. I'm privileged in that to live, I do not require excess funding, right? I have like the time and energy to do this instead of try to make money on my weekends, for which I'm very fortunate. That said, I'm like 80 grand deep into student loans. So at that point, how responsible really is it to, you know, turn down like a decent chunk of that that's going to be difficult? Like a career in academia doesn't pay the bills, you know, as well as you'd expect. So, okay, this is turning into a just chatting stream. We got one last game. We're black. We've done it before. We're gonna play this game. And if we lose, we've always got the John of rolling black the first game. So we had to, you know, play 3 games in a row we had to play 3 total games as black. That's what we'll say. Okay, Chad is both your best friend and worst enemy at the same time. That sums it up. Chad doesn't have the capacity for goodwill. Nature of the beast. I would say why wait. But I'm honestly concerned. So that's mental health at this point. I think if we got to the stage, like I was saying earlier in the stream, where actually this was genuinely causing me more damage than I'm getting like reward out of it, because I do find it cathartic, even when I find it cathartic to bring people joy, right? You know, that's something that I think we're not close to approaching, that maybe we've taken steps towards. But if that is the case, you know, then I think I'm sufficiently like responsible and introspective that I would cut my losses, basically. Let's say that. So you don't have to feel bad, you know, having fun. Well, you probably should, but if the fun outweighs the bad, then, you know, that's fine. It's so hot in here right now. I am dying. Hi, La.
Hi.
You're bringing joy for sure. That's why I'm here. Next banned word should either be queen or mate. Spend your channel points, Los. Who gives a fuck? Whatever. Okay, we gotta finish this set. This is so manic. I don't know if it's even gonna make it to the YouTube, but bullet game number 5. Have we learned? Questionable. We'll find out. Maybe I said the word one more time.
Whoops.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. It's like a sauna in here. I am sweaty. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm scared. I'm upset. GLHF cord. Here you go. Here's your code. Okay. This is where we play our secret Mongolian line against D3. And we win the game. Bullet games, classical chatting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Can I watch?
You can watch if you like. Now I got someone staring over my shoulder. No, it's okay. I don't. No.
No.
Okay, my camera keeps resetting. It's really frustrating. We're definitely playing this. I don't know what we do against that here. I genuinely do not know. I am scared and upset here. I guess we do because then okay, I don't know what to do in this position. This is the line that I have personally memorized. This is what I play as white. It is a problem. Let's now do this in bullet. I think that it's fine. We do not want to lose to time. That is simply not an option. What? Our queen defends that square. What are you doing? This is the most stressful experience. I think here the only responsible move. Oh no, I moved my... Oh no. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? At least we got the bishop for free. Why? Why did that happen just now? Here we do this. Here we do this. There we don't have the luxury of caring about that move. I hate bullet. Can I just say, this is not fun for me. This is not fun for me. But I think we have a win here. Call me crazy. I think we have a win here. Why did I say that? Why did I tempt fate? What's wrong with me? Here we jump in every single day of the week. Even Saturday. Even Wednesday. That is a reference. If any boomers are in the chat, whoa, now I am concerned for my life. Do we take here? Oh no, now he's got me like triple guessing myself. You're there, that's doubly defended. Oh, there's gonna be a sack. I can't possibly care about that move. That means weak castle. Hell yeah. Let's see the anti-castle travel and fucking bullet, right? Here we've won the game. Am I right? Or am I right? What? Oh, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for keeping me honest, La. If he's got a travel, then hats off. Congrats. I don't know if this is in time. Oh, fuck off, dog. Okay. This is okay. Oh, Jesus. That's really not nice. Okay. Here we obviously do this. Then we have to cover that square. Actually, it's not the hardest to do. Actually, we can just do this. That covers up basically everything. That's cool with me. All we have to do... Wait, what is the idea here? Let's do a quick one of these. Learn from my mistakes, chat. You see this? We're ahead on time. This is fantastic. This is so great. Okay, then we do a little bit of that. Then we highlight this and prepare to win the game. All right. Fucking nailed it. Soft mate. All right. No, there's a knight there. Guys, I'm such a goober. Why? How can I do this? How am I such smooth brain? How can one man have such a smooth brain? Fuck. I repeat, fuck. Okay, this is fine because we have mate the next turn. This is fine. We have mate the next turn. This is fine. He can actually recapture with this knight right now. I don't know if he sees it. Guys, this is not good for me. Oh my god. What? There can't be travel. He didn't flag. Okay. The pawn recaptures. The pawn, if he doesn't see it in a second. Oh, okay. Saved. Oh my god, bro. The pawn recaptures, doesn't it? Am I wrong about that? Oh my god. Maybe it doesn't. No, it's, yeah, the pawn recaptures. Oh, the pawn recaptured. Oh. Okay.
Are you safe?
I won the game.
You won?
I won.
Woo!
GG. Laura's in the back.
Woo!
Laura says hi. She said hi to the stream earlier, Lois, so this wasn't the reveal. Oh my
sorry.
god. GG's.
Wow.
Oh.
That was painful.
It took years off of my life.
I don't like it.
It sucks.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Stream says hi. Robot says hi, Laura.
There's nowhere for me to sit, and there's no chairs in this house.
There are no chairs in the house. All the chairs left with
Except
my
for
housemates.
the torture one, which we don't sit in.
Dog. How did I began streaming to play 5D chess with multiverse time travel as a quantum physicist, right?
Yeah, I'm aware
Flex.
of all of these things.
Alex Bay cheered with 10. Oh my god, 1,000 bits. Why? Alex Bay just spent his hard-earned shekels on my stream. That's $10.
Oh my god.
Right?
Why are you giving him this amount of money?
Whose side are you on?
Sorry.
This is
sorry.
fucked. I said the word?
Yeah, you did. I was here for it. I'm a witness. Sorry.
I need to end stream.
Yeah, I'm owed dinner. So.
Oh my god.
You did so good.
What I was trying to say is I started streaming to like 3 people at a time. This intellectual game, right? For true intellectuals, as an intellectual, right? Playing the chill lo-fi beats, trying to be competitive. I do feel, admittedly, I feel some relief that this is the 5th time. The hard cap has been met. And this is what I've become. I've become a React Andy. Right? What next step? Hot tub stream, right?
Aww.
I'm here, I'm like PewDiePie screaming for 12-year-olds who get a kick out of it. How has this become my life? Why has this happened?
It's gonna be okay.
Is this this is my fate? This was my destiny. It's unavoidable.
It's gonna be okay.
I mean, at least I guess it doesn't matter as long as people are here enjoying this.
I mean, I enjoyed it. But it was also really stressful
I was so
to watch.
smug. I was so smug.
I know. You were like,
thinking
I won the game, right?
The only difference is that you're the one who pays on the stream dreamer. That just cuts so deep.
I'm also gonna steal your charger.
Oh
Can I
my,
steal this?
sure. What insult to injury there.
Aw.
Oh my god. This is what we've become. It's become clickbait and screaming on camera.
Yep. You did this to yourself.
I didn't plan on this, right? I thought I want to give back. I want to reward people, make them feel, like if they're here for long enough, then they interact with the stream, they have fun, and then they get a cool little badge that shows that they've been here for a while. It doesn't even mean anything. Look at this. There are no names without the little teacup next to them. What do I do? All right. GG's. I won. That's not even rewarding. Who gives a fuck? I won this. Look, this fiesta. Was this an expression of skill? Right? Do I feel that good that like the only reason I won is that it took my opponent like 2 more seconds than I had hoped to see that there was a simple recapture on the board?
But you had fun. You made friends. Look at all your friends. They've got all the things.
Are they my friends?
You made friends.
Is
That's
that
that's the real
the
thing.
true that's what all
It's
along
the friends you made along the way.
the true victory was the friends you made along the way.
Exactly.
How did you win? Real GHXX, this was a bullet game. So the first person to go below 9 minutes on the timer loses. I'm not even allowed to say the word. I'm so triggered. I just, even though I can say the word freely. Oh my god. In the end, the power of friendship is the true victor.
That's what I'm talking about. I've knocked
Pay to
you
get
over
friends.
twice today.
At this point,
I'm sorry. I'm never gonna be allowed back on this stream.
no, we'll still do the stream where I teach you 5D chess.
That'll be great.
Okay.
Well, all my devices are dead, but I'm gonna go sit outside.
Alright, how about this? I told Stream that I would play a game against Roman where he plays blind. And so we'll do that. It'll be fun. We'll wind down. I don't know how much of the stream is even usable for the channel. Pay to get friends. If I'm paying, are they friends? By the way, I was against this whole reward at first. I was so wrong. Is Tutor still here? Tutor's the one to blame for this. That was an after. I thought I'll do like 2 rewards. I'll do like the review submissions. I'll do the challenge.
You're sweating.
It's 78.6 degrees in this room.
Yeah.
Sumet, you should buy a shocker Every time you say a banned word, you get all right. There are lines to be drawn.
Yeah, let's not do corporal punishment.
Yeah, holy shit. That gets into a whole territory. Next, I'll be showing my feet to chat. It'll be like, it'll take a weird turn. I'm not okay with that.
Oh, you have like no gun left.
Yeah, I've got one. Do I actually? I have a single piece of Turkish gun left. Okay. I feel lightheaded.
I know, you look terrible.
It is so hot. After this stream, I am putting my window unit in. This is the first day that it's been this hot in so long. Would be better for Samet's wallet. I would rather pay for people's, entertainment than... Thanks, La. Actually, I'll get a Diet Coke from the fridge. Actually, we're gonna have food.
Yeah.
Soon, so I won't spoil my appetite.
Someone's buying sushi and it's not me.
After this, I have to spend more money buying sushi for 2. Because I'll be too exhausted to actually make steak. We'll do steak tomorrow.
Do they know about the steak?
Trust me, it will develop your speech control by a lot. It's
This is fucked up.
so in character for Dreamer to be the person suggesting this, though. It's gotta be said. Dreamer lacks Ruth. I've said this from day one. Okay.
All right.
Let's play this. I'll be another like half an hour.
Come get me.
That'll be the 5 hours that I promised to stream today. Normally it's 8 hours of stream. Today, girlfriend's here. I'm not gonna make her sit on her own doing nothing. I gotta feed her, etc.
Yep.
I'm
not independent.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Now I'm alone with chat again. What are your terms? Romad, what are your terms? How do I end up here for 5? Andre didn't have time to play our fucking league match. He was like, I don't have time. We can't do this. How long do you think that takes? It's an hour and a half max if we both lose on time. I still haven't paid out. What is it? I'd have to pay one more gifted subscription, right? This must be rebalanced. I think the price of this reward must double. Listen, 10k gets you 1 gift sub, right? If you win. And it takes time and energy. Like 5k is not chill. We must move this up to 10k. I underestimated the wrinkliness of my brain. Oh, I'm on screen cap instead of game only. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Wait, did I? No, I didn't like dox myself or reveal anything on screen, right? I can say the word now. Honestly, better to never say the word again on stream and prepare myself for the future, right? It's fine. Nah. Discord got a streamer mode for that? Whew. It does say streamer mode is enabled at the top of my Discord when I'm on stream. That was super entertaining today. This cannot persist. I lack... Hides your hashtag numbers so people can't add you. Ah, okay. It hides the number so I can't get okay. And there was nothing incriminating in the chat, so it's all good. I guess they see the icons for the Discords I'm a part of, but maybe limit 1 gift sub per word. That feels less right. It feels like the stakes should stay. 5 is fine, but we gotta double. Level with me here, chat. We gotta double this, right? Like, this has to be... and the bots come in here. It's fucking... at least this gives me some catharsis to smite the stupid fucking bots. You revealed that your Lexi's sexy. True. New swirling pearly for cement. F off. 1 gift sub is a scam. I wouldn't scam chat. I am not prepared to scam chat, right? At least the bot didn't get a free sub. My bot got a gift sub. TurkBot currently has a gift sub. My chat bot has a gift sub. It has a 2-month badge. I think it's been gifted a sub before. 5 gift subs is perfect. Yeah. I mean, it's Turkbot. To be fair, Turkbot deserves a sub. Oh, a knee reveal. Ooh, scandalous. Uncool. How did that happen? Has to have Turk T. All right. 10K. That's what we're doing. It's got to be 10K. That way it's as ridiculous and fun, but you guys have to dish out for it, okay? On the way to the hot tub stream. You guys are a bunch of sharks in the chat. Hot tub filled with tea? That I would probably do, actually. That's just so silly. All right. I desperately need to use the restroom. Romad, what are your terms? Are we getting on Discord? Are you fully blind? What do I get white? Do I get black? Is it short timer? Give me your terms. And is it rated? Let me know. Chat, feel free to advocate for your desired words. Imagine a scatbot would have gotten a sub. A scambot would have gotten a sub. Yeah, not cool. Wait, did I gift the sub? I did, right? Who got the sub? Did I gift a sub? For the 5th one? Did I gift the 5th sub? I really don't remember. No. It's not in my feed that I gifted a sub. The last sub that I gifted was to GHXX, right? Would smell amazing. It really would. Can't believe this. Okay. All right. So I have to gift a sub now. Yes. All right. Gift a sub. I'm curious to see who's left in the chat that hasn't been subbed. Who got the sub? Qtino. They have not been on stream for a while. I don't unless they're in stream now, if they're lurking. They are currently lurking in this stream. Grats, Qtino. I hope you enjoy. I hope it brings you back. Hope you make the most of it. Enjoy the emotes. There are 2 more on the way. I'm going to the bathroom, coming back. We're playing Blind against Romad. Unrated Bullet versus Blind or rated Blitz versus Blind? Ooh. Rated Blitz versus Blind? What do you mean? What is Blitz? Tell me what Blitz is. 5 versus 10 minutes. All right. Unrated Bullet versus Blind. Okay. We'll do a poll. I think that's the most democratic way to do this. Let's see. Poll, stream manager. All right. New poll. What do we play versus Romad? We get 1 minute. He gets 10. Unrated. Us. Okay, 1 min. What do we play versus Blind Romad? 1 min versus 10 min unrated, or 5 min versus 10 min rated. Wait, this doesn't really make that much sense, does it? Why would the one where we've got a better chance be the rated one? Honestly, I'm starting to appreciate the ladder grind. 5 is too much. 3 is what Cement deserves. Five is too much. Imagine Cement on 0 plus 3. I will limit that. If the stream were going on longer, we would play actual games. We would, because that will always be the core of the channel. Today's a bit of a wild exception, all things considered. The like, that's what I'm building the channel around. Most of the content will be actual rated competitive games of 5D chess. The fluff will be fluff. Too much of a good thing. Chat will appreciate that as well. And Saturday streams are my opportunity to play and get better at the game. So know that that's what you can expect moving forward. Today was a bit of a clown fiesta, but it's when he discovers he has ADHD, I'm literally clinically diagnosed with and regularly prescription medicated for ADHD. So, you know, that is a thing. It probably explains a lot. I don't have water. Girlfriend left me her water. Fantastic. ADHD crowd, yeah. ADHD in the chat. Yeah, show up. Okay. So wait, are we saying either I get 1 minute, you get 10 minutes and it's unrated versus I get 5 minutes, you get 10 minutes rated? Can I come up for a game mode for you, Samet? Absolutely. All right. Not for now, but for one day, lay it on me, Tutor. I'm so down. Okay. All right. There's the poll. Bathroom break. Come right back. Look at the screenshot. I'll check when I'm back. Gotta hit the bathroom. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. More shit show after this. All right, chat. What's it gonna be? What a roller coaster today has been. All right, what's going on here? Come up with a game mode. Look at the screenshot. I'm so glad there are no banned words. FYI sample game. Oh, that's wild. All right, this is GHXX's. It's no rooks. Okay, check this out. It's the no rooks game mode. If you guys don't know, lately people have been messing around with. You can, if both sides of an online multiplayer game edit the memory of the game to replace some of the pieces with other pieces, then you get this custom variant basically that actually two people can functionally play with each other. This is a game where it looks like it's simple no rooks, and after the third turn all the pawns become queens, which looks absurd. Actually it does look kind of fun. I can't begin to parse what the fuck this means. So ridiculous. You roll 3 dice with chess pieces on them every turn. You must move a piece that's seen on the dice. That sounds fun. Okay, we'll do that. All right, that sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. I guess one could also do that with 3 normal dice. 1 equals pawn. Oh yeah, there are 6 pieces, so that's perfect. Yeah. It was just quicker to explain. Yeah. Oh man, you really get locked into it. You could get wrecked by the die, right? By the dice. Yeah, if you... Let me think. Yeah, there's a 1 in 216 chance that you just roll, you know, pawn in a situation where you need to use a piece to defend mate in 1 or whatever. And that would feel pretty bad. Yeah, I guess you'd have to get yourself into a situation where you diversify the pieces that are useful to you. That's really interesting now. That strategically, that has like non-trivial considerations to it. Because if you ever set yourself up to where if your opponent knows, if they're not cognizant of it, then that's one thing, but your opponent can also fuck with that, because they can put you in positions where there's only one answer with a single piece to stay safe in the position, and then if you don't roll that piece, you're absolutely fucked. So that's interesting. King is definitely not what you want to see. Oh my god, all kings. I mean, thankfully, not having any option for a piece is a 1 in 36 chance, because after the first die is rolled, that's the piece that the other 2 have to be rolled, and there's a 1 in 36 chance that those are the same. So then again, most games do go 236 moves, but really you're probably only totally fucked if it's king that you roll. So it's not the end of the world. Yeah, so 3 dice gives you a good number of options. I think you're not as guaranteed to get destroyed. Die is the singular for dice. Yes. Although these days I think you can say I think you can use either, you know, because who cares? Whatever. Literally means figuratively, etc. Yeah, all kings is 1 in 216. Yeah. English. Cease to exist equals die. Gambling implement equals die. Paint equals die. Paint is actually DYE. So also dice is to cut food up. Yeah. I also prefer saying 1 dice instead of 1 die. I'd say die. Somewhere in my heart, I know that that's like, you know, what it's meant to be, even if it's dumb. What if there's no legal move? Then you'd have to reroll. If there's no legal move, you'd have to reroll. Could do it on 2 timelines, so you got 2 shots. That's interesting. At that point, I think it becomes less limiting. I don't know how feasible it is to actually play a game with that, because what if you roll like, it's turn 1 and you don't roll knight or pawn, then what do? And then you re-roll, but you know. I also thought of swapping 2 kinds of pieces every 10 turns. So pawns go to knights and knights go to pawns, for example. Oh, that's interesting. No legal move re-roll, yeah. So I'm not playing chess with dice, be like, you rolled a what? You lost a time? I know I don't have to avoid saying it anymore, but... Alright, let's play this so I can leave. Have some dinner. Get out of this room. It is now 79 degrees. It is uncomfortably hot here. I want to go home. I want to go home. Every time the knight moves, it turns into a bishop. Whoa, and vice versa? That is mind-blowing. That's really interesting. Okay, the dice game, though, we'll see. But again, wacky content, I do want to be like dessert, right? We have to have... You better believe that next stream, we're going to play tournament games, we're going to grind some ladder, and then we're going to have fun, right? Because this will be the death of my career as like a competitive pro 5D chess player. It will be. If I do too much of this, it's, you know, it'll be like you know, Shroud switching to Fortnite or whatever. If that means anything to any of you in chat. And that's not what I want. We bullied the streamer. No, I mean, these are good ideas. I'm just saying. I do still want to actually play some serious 5D chess games from time to time. Okay. All right. Looks like chat wants me to play the unrated bullet game, which is just as well. Yeah, let's get into VC. Let's get into VC with Romad, right? That's probably the only way to do this. All right, Romad, get in here. All right, incoming call from Romad. Hey, how's it going, man? What's up?
Hi.
So,
yeah, I'm I hope you're as well and you can relax soon.
yeah, hope so. I think your levels are a little high. Let me
I will turn it down. Wait. I will turn it down on mic as well. I hope it's better.
I'll turn down. Okay. Say some stuff. Talk.
Talk. Some stuff.
All right. How is Romad's voice compared to music? Chat. Let me know about the levels. Music off, maybe. Music. How do we do this? Help me out. Stream says hi to Romad. Cool. Okay. Everything sounds good. All right. Low Andre. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Blind game. I have 1 minute. You have 10 minutes. Now, as chat may or may not know, Romad is a fellow flagger. A word that I still cringe when I use. But, you know, this is the reality of the situation. We both have incredible time trouble. Like I mentioned earlier, we played like 31 straight games of Bullet. And we were we went even though he's got like 800 elo on me. So Bullet sucks. Flagging is not the same as they're different skills, like not flagging in non-Bullet formats versus in Bullet, right? We played Bullet 2D, like 31 games in a row. Yeah. He doesn't have 800 elo on me in 5D yet. But you know, who's to say that that's not our destiny here in the near future. So anyway, 10 minutes is actually 10 minutes already felt like Bullet when I played like short timer games of actual 5D chess. I don't know. Romad, have you played very much 10-minute like short clock games?
Yes, but I have only played one blind one so far.
Okay. Well, that inspires confidence.
Okay, so I'm going to
okay, so
win my stream and yeah.
I'll set up. We'll do a short clock local match. You know, obviously he can't see the board, so he'll be telling me his moves. I'll be telling him my moves. Romad will be blind. I will not be blind. I will have 10 minutes. Actually, let me say this again with charisma for the YouTube. Let me pull this up here. Short clock turn 0. Yeah, let's play turn 0. Which one of us? I'll give you white, maybe. Feels like you're the underdog here. Let's do that.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Fantastic. All right. This is a bit of a show match between myself and Romad. Romad, good enough at classical chess and 5D chess to be able to play a game blind, which is ridiculous to me. There are odds here. I will get to see the board, but as a balancing factor, I will only have 1 minute. If my timer goes below 9 minutes, I automatically lose the game. Romad will play with the white pieces. I will play with the black pieces. I'll let him know what moves I'm making, and I will insert for him the moves that he tells me to make into the game. So, are you ready, Romad? Are we good to go? Do you have any?
I'm ready. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, then good luck and have fun.
GLHF. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Knight f3.
All right. Knight f3. Away we go. Knight f6.
E3.
E3. Oh, you madman. D5.
D5?
D5.
Yeah, delta. Okay. Okay. C4.
You can't have not expected that. Okay. How about C6? C as in cat.
Queen to B3.
Queen B3. Bishop E6. I just realized. Okay, I only lost a second there.
Knight to D4.
Knight to D4. That's not fantastic, is it? Queen D7.
Knight to C3.
Knight C3. Bishop F5.
F4.
I fucked up. No. Okay, everyone remember the timer. Dude, I played G4 because I have a smooth brain. Fuck.
Sorry.
No. Okay. Okay. We have there were 2 minutes. Okay, you were at 8 minutes. So we can just recreate so that you lose when you're at 2 minutes. I was at 9:43, I believe. So we can just recreate. Hoping that I remember. Oh my god, I was so nervous that I was going to do something like that. And I did. Okay, let me recreate. I have to use no time though.
It's okay though.
Sorry, fam. But it's gonna be fine.
It's been a 5-hour stream. Be gentle to yourself.
My brain is boiling in my skull. But thank you for your understanding. All right, knight f3, knight f6, e3. Wow, I'm just repeating all the moves here. Yeah, d5, c4, c6.
Queen
then what?
b3. I think queen b3.
Yeah, queen b3,
and
bishop e6.
Knight d4. Queen d7.
Knight d4, queen d7,
Knight c3.
knight c3.
Bishop f5 and f4.
Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'll wait until 8 minutes is up. Or I'll wait until it goes to 8 minutes for you. Then I'll wait until it goes to 9:43 for me, and then I'll play. And my move, is it gonna be my turn after that? Yes, it will be. Okay.
f4, yes, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. Andre says someone clips Sumet being up on time. All right. All right. Very funny. Very funny, Andre. Okay. All right. Feels like elaborate plan to sync. I'm not syncing right now. Believe me.
I believe you.
Okay. Thanks, Romed. It's very diplomatic of you.
No, I just imagine you're way too exhausted to do an analysis of
Pretty much.
Game.
All right. Okay. So let's see. 8 minutes coming up. Okay, so bishop f5. F4. Okay, I will now wait until I have 9 minutes 43 seconds to begin making my next move. Which I think I already know. Maybe I'll give like two or three extra seconds. Okay, there. E6.
G3.
G3. Oh, you motherfucker. Knight F4. Knight E4, sorry, Knight E4.
Knight E4, okay.
Yes.
Bishop G2.
Bishop G2. Oh my god. I'm getting wrecked over here. Okay. Bishop G4.
Pawn C takes D5.
Okay.
Pawn C takes D5.
Okay, C takes D5.
Yes.
Okay, C takes D5 is my response.
Ah, that's your response. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. Knight takes E4. Knight C3 takes E4.
Right. Okay. D takes e4.
Bishop takes e4.
Okay. Cement thinks. Bishop e7. Running low on time.
Bishop takes b7.
Bishop takes b7. Why would you do that? That's so unchill. Okay, castles. Kingside. Obviously.
Bishop takes a8.
Yeah. Oh, that was expected. Knight a6. Why is this so hard?
Bishop c6.
Bishop c6. Queen c7.
Queen a4.
Okay. Queen b6.
Bishop b5.
Okay, knight c5.
Queen c4.
Okay. A6.
Bishop a4.
Knight e4.
knight c6.
Bishop C or bishop e2 check.
Queen takes e2.
Fuck. Queen a5.
Bishop takes e7. Sorry, knight takes e7. I mean, c6 the one. Sorry, I was.
King h8.
Bishop c2.
Knight 2 turns in the past takes e3 check.
Two turns into the past.
Oh, by the way, you're like a minute and a half. Actually, closer to a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then.
And I'm at 2 seconds.
Yeah. Then. D takes e3.
Okay. Bishop c5. $50.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Queen c3.
Queen c3. Okay. Bishop takes e3. Check.
Bishop takes e3.
Yeah, bishop takes e3 check.
Yeah, and then bishop takes e3.
Oh,
again.
sorry. Yes,
Yeah.
and then upstairs. Time caught up. 15 seconds. 13, 10 seconds.
Queen to h5.
Okay. Queen takes downstairs. Queen takes e3 downstairs. H6 upstairs. Or the reverse for you. Fuck. Sorry.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Then d takes e.
Oh my god. Okay.
And knight to g6 check.
Time is now up. However,
For me?
yes.
Okay.
You were in softmate on the board where I took queen takes e3. Now this was a bit of a fiesta.
D takes e doesn't work.
Because you are, when I checked with the bishop and you did d takes e, and then I recaptured with the queen, they were on the same diagonal.
I didn't hear. Okay.
Yeah. So when I traveled with the knight, the queen was already on that square. Now, I did fuck up by saying upstairs when for you, it's actually upstairs for me, or, it's reversed for us. When I said the top timeline, that's obviously the bottom timeline for you. There was queen c3, which you set on the bottom board and was not a legal move. So I assumed you meant queen c2.
I was assuming this queen was still on c4, but I didn't have the count right then. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, no, I wouldn't have moved to c2 then.
Oh, I see. You thought, no, it was the turn after it moved to e2.
Yeah.
Right. Oh my god, dude!
Yeah.
I don't feel. That was so.
Yeah, like
That
that's
was.
hard.
I
But
fucked up.
I'm seeing it
so
now.
bad.
I'm looking at stream now again.
Dude, here,
It-
let's review this game. How
this-
I can see the board. How did I blunder this badly? Jesus Christ! I submit this as a victory for Romad. It's just such a winning position. Okay, so this happens. The challenge happens. And then, you know, this is like a pretty normal balanced position, I think. The knight comes in. I pull the queen up. The other knight comes in. I move my bishop over. And you somehow fucking realize that you could push f4 here, which is ridiculous.
Your queen is not on a diagonal to come to
Yeah, it's not.
h4 that quickly.
Yeah. So, but wow, like, because f4 was the turn where you had to block it, right? I instead of waiting a turn when it would be forced.
Yeah,
you
and
know,
your next turn you would the knight would already be
Exactly.
long enough away from f3 so you could sack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, and so that happened. Alhamdulillah. I pushed e6 here. You closed this up. Incredibly rational. I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to get in to this position. I mean, I guess Graven was right after all. You know, e3 f4 is playable. You frappuccinoed the bishop. I don't know what the point of my bishop move was, but I made it. You went for the pawn break. You took here. I recaptured. You're up the pawn, and your bishop is in a dominant position. I blundered the b7 here, bishop b7, which is pretty bad. That's pretty. I mean, that's like classical bullet. You always stare, you know, and come on, it's like, how do you mess this up?
But you at least castled, so I couldn't
I know. That's fair. I didn't
get your queen easily.
yeah. So that's could have gone worse. Yeah. Okay.
Because
No, that would've
if you
been
don't
bad.
castle, I can actually like go bishop c8, I think, and you can't take it, or you shouldn't probably.
Oh yeah, because here and then. Oh no, yeah, you
Because
get because
then-
bishop c8 and then queen takes and then knight check, and then
Knight
the
check and then
queen
b4
b5
mate,
is queen b5 is mate,
yeah.
which you saw blind,
5, yeah.
which is cool. Holy shit, you're too good, Roman. What can I say? I mean, yeah, this was really something. Yeah, I'm glad.
Actually,
glad I castled.
if you wouldn't have castled, I might have blundered bishop c6 there, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
only noticed after knight a6 that I couldn't have done bishop c6, and
Oh, okay,
that
okay.
but that bishop c8 would have been an option.
Yeah. No, that would have been a relief. Really, what I should have done is, I don't know why I didn't do this, but as soon as you move the bishop off the diagonal, I should have grabbed the diagonal. You know, I don't know if you
Yeah.
would have blundered mate. Possibly, it's worth a try, right?
Yeah, might have. I might have. And also, I think the queen is pretty strong on g2, and I might have moved rook f1 instead of rook g1.
Ah, right.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Like, and if I ever move the knight, it's also pretty strong on f3.
Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this knight was really holding down the fort here on d4, preventing me from
Yeah.
getting in with the bishop. Jesus Christ. All right, Dreamer had to leave. Have a good night, Dreamer. Thanks for sticking around. All right, okay, I went in here for this. I don't know why. I just like panicked. I was like, okay, I've got a knight
yeah,
here, which
that's
means
to
that the
make
bishop doesn't.
knight.
You can't recapture the bishop, so this is mate, right? Because then
Wait.
he recaptures with the king, and then I check with the queen, and then I win the game. But there's a fucking queen here.
Can you go back to where I moved the bishop away from a8? Mage just made a good point of
Bishop
might
away
have-
from a8. If
it
the
might
bishop
have-
stayed on a8, couldn't Romad have won a queen since the next turn it's a pass check? Why would it be a pass check?
because you moved away the knight, but you can take with the
No,
rook,
it
right?
doesn't. Oh, maybe. Wait, are you right about that? Did I move it on the right turn? Let's see. If it stays here,
Yeah,
then
I think.
oh, I just recapture, so no.
Yeah, but I can attack your queen on this turn. Like
Okay. Hold on.
instead of
Bishop
attacking it with
here,
the bishop, I
here.
can just do.
You're right. That's the one turn window. You're so right. Mage is right.
Yeah,
King,
yeah, interesting.
E8, D8, C8. Did I do that right? E8, E8, D8, C8, B8, and then A8. It would be another turn. It would be one more turn.
No.
Oh no,
it would
sorry.
be a
You
check
would,
next
no,
turn.
no. You're right. If he doesn't
Yeah.
move and instead he attacks, then
Like,
I
I think
have
that
to
the-
grab it. You're right.
Yeah.
I fucked up. That would have been baller, man. Queen B8 was mate. Oh my god, Queen B8 was mate. Where?
Queen B8 was made. That's true. Yeah. Like.
Hold
like
on.
When I block your rook, you can't take the bishop. Then Queen B8 is mate, and it's also pass checking, so it's a hard mate even.
Where's
But-
where's Queen B8 mate?
Like after knight to A6,
After knight A6.
the queen can go to P8, and your rook has to take the bishop, but it can't.
Oh, he closes the door. Oh. He closes the door with the queen. That is such a Chad move. Holy
Yeah.
shit. That's pretty good. Okay. That's pretty good. Right. Cuz it oh
Should
my
have
god.
spent more time probably on this.
I mean
should have
hindsight
spent more-
is or
Oh,
hind
but-
blindness is 2020.
Hind blindness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
No, this was a romantic victory.
I didn't fall blind this over the board.
GG. All right, well played, Romad. We'll have to.
well
we'll
played
have
as
to
well. Like
do this again
you won,
future.
even though you want to count that as a win for me, but you won this.
Nah, dude, this is pretty bad. This is
Well,
pretty.
but it's a blind versus bullet. Like each of us had our own, like
I don't know.
odds,
Yeah,
right?
at the very least, I lost in spirit. You know, that's how I feel personally. That's my headcanon.
That's a bummer because I wanted to lift your spirits with this game.
No, it was a good time. I consider my spirits lifted. It was frantic. I made some probably hilarious faces on stream. Good stuff. All right, got a bit of a headache now. I think that being trapped in an almost 80-degree room for 5 hours playing 5-dimensional chess will do that to you. So I'm gonna log off of Discord and then I'll sign off of the stream. Thanks for playing, Romad. It's always a good time. It's always good to hear from you as well. Do you have anything you want to say to
Yeah.
chat?
Well, I don't know. At the moment, I'm speechless.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but all right, there we go. In that case, I'll go find someone
I'll
to raid.
maybe really try to stream tomorrow. I know that I already said
word.
that last week
I'd be
or
down.
2 weeks ago.
It sounds good.
Like, when was it? When did we?
I think that
when
was
would-
last week was our
last week.
games.
Yeah, when we played our league match, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then the infamous 2 girls incident happened, and the 30
Yeah,
bullets.
it sounds a little
game.
sketchy when you refer to it like that, but yeah.
Yeah, and I was like not able to sleep before, so
We were both incredibly sleep deprived the next day.
yeah, so I decided not to stream.
Yeah, no one's gonna blame you. It's all good.
Yeah, well, but let's see.
All right. Well, hopefully you go live tomorrow.
Yeah,
And I'll do my best to tune in. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna hop off Discord for now.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye.
All right. See you, Romad. Okay. Good old Romad. Always a great time with him. GG's to Romad. Mage redeemed highlight message. Great stream. Thank you so much, Mage. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you were here for it. You guys made it great with your relentless torturing of me. Wonderful stream. I agree. All right. Let's find someone to raid. This is the end of the day. Normally I'd stream, another like 3 hours, but as you guys saw earlier, girlfriend's here. I'm overheating. It is bad for me. I'm gonna have a stroke. I need dinner. You guys are driving me insane anyway. Thanks to all the hardworking people paying the streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna pat myself on the back. That's a bit of an Obama giving himself a medal meme. But whatever. Yeah. Thank you so much to everyone who supported monetarily. You got above and beyond. I really appreciate it, guys. I mean, all your presence is enough for me. Really hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be here, same place next week, same time, 2 p.m. EDT, etc. I do ask before you go, you don't have to stick around for the next stream, but if you could stay just to raid, which will give you channel points anyway, so you can torment me further. Just long enough to hop into the rated channel, say, hey, 5D chess is awesome, you should try playing it, then you can fuck off. That's what I'll be doing. So let's find somebody to raid, and then we can get going. Let's see, open up Twitch here. Is there anyone else streaming 5D chess? That would be fantastic. No? Okay, there never is. All right, is anyone else streaming chess? Definitely. So we got to find someone to raid. Not too many viewers. No followers only chat. Title is preferred but not necessary. If anyone sees anyone good to raid, then come at me. Jan is streaming. Something tells me that he's not going to be super that he's not going to play along. The smaller the streamer, and it's a trade-off because we have more sway. Then again, if they are a bigger streamer, that gets the game more exposure. So it's hard to say. Just paste hey Smith the Turk wanted us to say 5D chess is awesome. You should try it. I mean, if you like. That is better than nothing. Let's see. Portuguese stream. Well, that guy looked good, but probably not going to happen. 26 viewers. Happy Bitcoin Pizza Day. CL Smith 15. This guy's not rated, but I'm not going to spend forever looking for someone else. As long as it's not followers only chat, then we're going to go in. All right, looks like this guy's good. We're going to raid CL Smith 15. Fantastic. Maybe a ghost stream. I think it's a bit more of a, long shot. Then again, who knows? People who play Go are open-minded. All right, okay. We're about to raid. See you guys on the other side. Thank you again for tuning in. I really hope you enjoyed. I know I had a great time. And again, catch you next week. Keep playing the beautiful game. See you guys.